Honey, hello, hi. Hello, welcome back to the sanctuary. How is everyone? I hope that you're all doing wonderful on this terrific Tuesday. Yes. Today we're going to be playing City Skylines City Skylines 2, honey. So, I am really looking forward to it. I've been very, very excited about this for a long time. All that time of them releasing DLCs, and now finally we get a proper sequel. But before we get all to that, hello Ikaru, hello Noel, or Silva, I don't know how you prefer to be called. Hello Metallic, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a new Discord. We got a Discord server up. That is something that I did want to briefly let you guys know about, which you can find in the description below if you're interested in that whole thing. Also from now on, we're going to be doing just chatting streams, my cozy coffee conversation, just chatting streams every Friday, because I seem to be at a point where those are doing very well, actually. So, yeah. Is it invite only? There should just be a link there. Just a link in the description below. You just clicky click. And then you do the verification things. And then it should be honky dory. But yeah, it's pretty exciting to have that. So I have a chance to get into conversation with you guys in between the streams. Pretty cool. So yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else that I have to really talk about. I guess there is the new chat rule. Lately. I had to get a little firm because, you know, the channel's growing, the community's growing. I want to make sure that we got all the grown-ups here. So from now on, grown-ups only in the chat. I mean, that was kind of an informal rule before, but now I'm making it a little more formal, honey. A little more formal. Vampire gonna become the mayor. Yes. As soon as we get through the tutorial, honey. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let's go to game. Game. Look, it game. Hold on. Turn that off and turn you on. Whoa, that was loud. There we go. There we go. We are gonna learn how to use our WASD keys, honey. WASD. Q and E. Oh, T and G. That's weird. Oh, I can look up at the sky. Whoa. Why would you want to zoom in with your keys though? That's silly. Got you through their steps. We prepared a task list. Okay. Task time. Road basics. We're going to learn all the things, honey. All the things. I would prefer to use, I'd prefer to use the mouse. I'm not going to use the keys to do that. Road basics. A city exists around roads. Did you know this, honey? Did you know? Okay, it's road time. Road types come in different sizes and configurations. Ooh, 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 do they? You're gonna make me read 12? 12 of these? The larger the road, the higher the speed limit and traffic capacity. Okay. All right. The 2-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Okay. All right. Tool modes. Wow. We can build them in varying shapes. We can go curve. We can go a little bit of a curve. We can go ooh, crazy. Okay. Replace. You can replace the roads. Oh. Okay. How build road? Put rocks. Replace. So you don't have to bulldoze them first. You can just replace them. Okay. That's nice. Elevation down. Okay. You can make tunnels that way. Okay. I gotcha. This is pretty basic. Uh-huh. I know. Parallel. Two selected roads run perfectly aligned next to each other. Okay. All right. We got snapping. Uh-huh. Snap. It's a snap. You like certain things curvy, but not roads. Okay. Where are we gonna do this? Oh yeah, I forgot in this game, we're using the American style, honey. The North American style. So now, yeah, that wasn't in the first game. Oh, that was kind of pleasant. Ba-ding! Ba-ding! Make a mistake? Don't worry, you can bulldoze it. I'm fine. Me? Why would I make mistakes? Everybody makes mistakes, but not me. Oh, you don't have to hold. It's just like a, okay, you just click. You click and you go. Is there like a grid? Like, oh, okay. Look at the little intersection that we have made here, honey. Now we are gaming. Now we're building. Now we're doing it. So now we need to zone residential. We need houses. We need houses. Okay. Doodly doo. We need to choose which theme the zoned buildings follow. Oh. So you can have European buildings. You can have European buildings in an American map if you wanted to. Or the other way around. I see. Tool modes. Different modes help you shape your zones exactly the way that you want. Oh, okay. Interesting. Low density housing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we are going to do. First of all, I want this to be like away from the main, the main thing, the main road. I want my houses to be hidden away so that they're not interfering with the traffic. You know what I mean? Single family homes. Okay.
You're listening to Second Moon,
What?
the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
There's a radio in the game. Apparently. Hello and welcome to Starfire Radio. You get only the classiest jams. Okay, so I've done it. What else do you want me to do? What else are you telling me here? For a happier neighborhood, place your residential areas in suitable locations. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got it, honey. I understood. I don't think that is the funnest part of driving either. I don't know what. I don't think. That sounds pretty unfun. What, did that happen to you? Did that happen to you, honey? Is that why you're bringing it up? Removing and rezoning. If you'd like to change an already zoned area to a different type, you can apply new zoning on top of the old one, okay? Buildings that already exist in the area you're rezoning or removing zoning from will become condemned. Condemned building will get automatically demolished over time. Oh. I don't remember if that was a thing in the first one, where you could just like rezone them like that. That's pretty cool though. So how about we have our commercial buildings? They're gonna be right down the block, just right down here. You're like, oh, commercial building. Oh, we don't have them unlocked yet because we have to go through the tutorial, don't we? Don't we? Don't you forget about me. Okay. I wonder how far back we can make them. I don't know. Because, like, if I do, like, 3, would that be fine? I don't know if it's anything like that. Okay, these businesses provide local services, such as stores, restaurants, and gas stations. Oh, I kind of want to make them 3 for the sake of symmetry, but then I don't think those connect. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. All right. Pausing the simulation will temporarily stop time. Oh, is that so? The simulation, it's all a simulation. Look at them building their houses with cranes. I'm a little disappointed that this is the animation they go for. For the low density housing. Wow. We're experiencing problems with the water pressure. Please stand by. Oh yeah, we don't have any utilities. We don't have any utilities. So, we probably need to address that, don't we? Teaching me all about zoning before we have any utilities. Teaching me all about those. Ooh, industrial. Industrial. I'm going to put my industrial on this side of the highway. That sounds like a sound plan to me. Again, just experimenting. Just experimenting. It's very weird. I guess it does go all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you can go 6 back. I suppose. Really? Huh. Didn't know that. What I want to do is this. But I don't want to hit the road, you know? I don't want to hit the road, Jack. Industrial, okay, yep. Figured it out. Good. Now we need to get electricity. Zoning demand? The fuller the bar, the higher the demand. Uh-huh. Right. They want industry. I know, honey. I know what you need. I know what you need. I hope that music is not copyrighted. I don't think that it would be. It's just video game music. Electricity. Electricita. There's a variety of ways to generate electricity, and each choice comes with its pros and cons. Coal. Wind. Outside source. We can import electricity. That takes me back to like SimCity. You know, SimCity 4. Remember those days? Select the source of electricity you want to start with. Okay. Can you go away so I can read the whole thing? Can you go away so I can read the thing? I guess not. Upkeep, 15,000 a month. I don't know the upkeep of the coal, but I'm gonna guess it's cheaper. I couldn't see through the tooltip. Whoa. It's kind of big. Kind of big. I guess I'll put it back here. Next to the industry. The dirty part of town, yes. We'll do that. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Okay. We've done that. Now, when the power plant is placed next to a road, the transformer begins feeding the low voltage grid automatically. Oh, right. This is SimCity style. They changed it so that it gets routed automatically through the roads. Yes. I see. I see. Got it. Got it. Electricity information shows an overview of flow. Okay. Yeah, see, now we can see the power is going. Great. Right. So we can see all kinds of other information here too. Electricity trade, battery charge, batteries. Huh. Interesting. Interessante. Electricity flow is animated to show. Ooh. Ah. Cable capacity. Huh. Cable capacity, huh? Electricity bottleneck. When an electric cable or line has exceeded maximum capacity, a bottleneck will form. Bottlenecks will block electricity flow and cause buildings down the line to not receive electricity. Oh. Electricity flow can be directed and diverted with power lines and transformer stations. Is this like power to the people level of detail? We didn't know that game is all about electricity distribution, honey. I haven't played it on stream yet, but that kind of reminded me of that level of detail, which is a little intriguing. Water. Also, real quick, I want to take off the compressor on my game audio because I forgot that I had that on and I can kind of hear it kind of squishing the music, you know? It's kind of squishing it. There we go. I have a weird idea. Do you want to hear my idea? If your idea is related to the stream, then yes. If not, then no. Okay. Right now I'm going through the tutorial though, so I don't know how many ideas you can have. I'm just following the tutorial. There's a tutorial task waiting for you. Speaking of, oh, this guy, oh shit, this bird. I wonder if they got rid of it. I wonder if they got rid of the bird. I wonder. My idea is to put the poop water in the same area where you take the water from. Ha 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 ha. Everyone does that. Everyone who's played City Skylines has done that. I'm not going to be playing the game in a goofy way. I am going to be legitimately trying to play it. But yeah, I just want you to know I'm not going to be doing that. So what's the next thing? Water. Requirement. Water, right. Every city needs a good water network. Households, yeah, they all need water to survive. Yes. Groundwater pumping station. Okay. Can be used if your current city limits contain underground water deposits. All right. Apparently every city also needs an army of cranes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It is kind of weird just starting out this little village, and they're like building these teeny tiny low density houses with cranes. A little overkill. So, water pumping station used if you have access to open water. Okay. I'm curious if there are like, clearly this suggests that there's an overlay, right? SimCity style. I know I always say I'm not the type of person that enjoys comparing games to other games, but there are some elements here that, you know, remind me of SimCity, and that's a good thing.
Pending updates to our power
What?
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh yes,
Local
the
authorities are
sanctuary is
urging the
having
public to
rolling
conserve water
blackouts.
and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Shower with a friend,
This has
honey?
been a local public service announcement.
Wow.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical
I
listening
love
at
the
home
radio
or
and how it
wherever
reflects
you
what's
roam.
going on in your city. That's so funny. Shower with a friend because we have no water. Save water. How do I see the overlay for the water though, honey? That's what I want to know. Groundwater deposits. Do we not have any? Oh, I was just too far zoomed in. Interesting. So, okay. There's specific spots where you to put those. We're gonna go with the pumping station because that's what's closest. That's what we're gonna do. Put it there. Put it right there. And then, no, that's good. It looks so different from the first game. It's like got a bridge that goes out to it and everything. Which I guess is more feasible than the way it was built before. It was just like a single tower right in the water. So you had to build them pretty much in the water. Okay. How do I connect you? I want to connect you to this. That's a great road, right? Now that's what I call a good road. Okay, are we done with this? What else do you have to teach me? Yeah, I put that down. I have done this. I've done it. Build a groundwater pumping station. You want to build a ground one? Why? I don't want to. Fine, in the name of the tutorial, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. I'll do it. Where's the road gonna be on this? Here? Yeah. There. Pumping stations need a road connection. Well, if this is the case, then I guess I'll... Boop. Can I like make this curved? I want to curve you. This is simple curve, complex curve, continuous, an endless series of bins. What is that? An endless series of bins. Huh. Oh, you can just define the number of points along. Okay, I see. I see. So this one's only 1 point. Right. I see. I understand. They go like that. I'm gonna get rid of this then. Notification icons. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. So the next thing that we need to do is sewage. Sewage. All right. Sewage outlet. I guess we can put that back here. We had that before. Doodly doo. I'll put you here. Place the sewage outlet on the shoreline. Uh-huh. Yup. Done it. Done. Sewage pipe. Sewage. Sewage. Connecting the sewage outlet. Find the nearest road. I love that everything goes through the roads. It's nice and convenient, gotta say. It's nice and convenient. It's kind of hard to tell where they connect. Not gonna lie. I don't know why. Oh, if you're in this camera view, if you're panned, things don't snap. You have to be top down and then they snap. That's, yeah, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. That's pretty basic. Okay. Now the basic knowledge of how to build a city. Going forward, more tutorials and hints will pop up. You'll no longer need the guidance, you can turn the tutorials off. You can always review old tutorials by accessing the advisor. Would you like to continue building? Yeah, of course I want to continue building. Of course I do. Right. Tutorial is now finished. Build a road for the service building. What are you talking about? Oh, is it because this didn't? Because I built this with, I see. I gotcha. One of you is not connected. One of you is not connected. Power line not connected. Maybe it's you. Maybe. Can I pick you up and move you? Ooh. Ooh. But that's still the same. It's. I do not understand. Hold on. Let me look at the overlay. Yeah, I mean, you are connected power-wise. Maybe it's not you. Underground view. Whatever. I don't know what that notification was. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe. Oh, they do still have the chirper. Oh my god, they do. I wonder if they actually... They're not saying silly things. The thing about the first one that was annoying is they would all say things that were just silly. And it was like a little obnoxious, you know? It was a little obnoxious. What are you? It's a dump truck delivering. Oh, they're delivering coal. I guess that would make sense. You gotta deliver the coal to the coal power. List of citizens you've chosen to keep tabs on. What? You can choose to follow citizens and get updates on their lives. What? We can stalk, honey. We can stalk the townspeople. Follow the lives of the citizens of your choosing. To start following a citizen's life path. open their info panel and press the follow button. Weird. Also, I'm noticing, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I think it's showing up on stream too. The shadows are shimmering a little bit, aren't they? They're just shimmering a little bit. Look, this guy's like walking his dog. Hello, Trix. Hello. We are spying on the people. Alexander Price, he's homeless. He's a senior. He's moving away. Oh. Do the dogs? The dogs have names? Oh. Okay. He's gone. At least the cars are animated a little better than the first game. They actually turn their wheels. Okay, that guy's gone. He's homeless, but he's got a fancy car. I know. That old man. What are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Another senior. An uneducated. Household wealth is wretched. Okay, then. Megan Chambers. Can I follow you? I'm gonna follow you. This is crazy. They were born in August of 2014. You can't see, but that is the information that I am looking at behind my head. I was wondering if I should put myself on the left side of the screen, depending on where the information shows. We'll see. We will pay attention and see. But yeah, I'm noticing some kind of like visual glitches with some of the graphics, but it's not that bad. It's not game breaking, but it is there. There's some weird pop-in. Let me take a look at the graphics, because I think that I have them on high. They are on high. They are. Everything is high. But it's just got that weird kind of pop-in. It's fine. Is this old people city? That's what I'm wondering too. We started a town and like it's just all the old people. What kind of businesses we have? Film file rental. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. Look at that graphical glitch. That's strange. Road garbage. Road garbage. Huh? A tiny village. I'm at 600,000 credits. Oh, come on now. One of my concerns was how much money they dump on you for each milestone. And, yeah. I was hoping that there'd be a way to counter that because it seems like a bit much, but we'll see.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
This man, he talks like me on the radio, honey. So what's going on here with the water? Why are they not getting their water? That was very strange. Maybe that was just a temporary hiccup in the supply. I don't know. We do have some demand for residential that maybe we should continue. Maybe. Maybe it piped wrong. I don't know. I do not expect a perfect out of the box kind of experience today because it is day one. I'm sure we're going to run into some weirdness, but I mean, so far so good. Can I just fill? I want to fill. More cranes for the one-story shacks. I hope that this changes, or that someone in the community releases a mod that changes this. That's so silly. I do like the look of the businesses though. They're not quite so over the top and crazy looking like the first game. Ooh. Remember the first one had like the weird, like glowing neon octopus that would spawn on everything, and the clown in the like red, white, and blue hat. The big old clown nose would spawn on everything. I'm glad they got rid of those. I had a mod that got rid of them because I hated them so much. It's 87 degrees in the summer. Oh. Sells petrochemicals. This gas station requires beverages, sells entertainment. This is interesting that these businesses actually have resources attached to them. Like this one sells furniture. And I don't know if that's just like flavor text or if there's a whole production chain here. This is an industrial game as much as it is a city builder. The only gas station. Yes. The only one. They really want houses. Medium density demand. We do have medium density now. If that's really what they want, can we just go straight to medium density? It condemns all the houses, but... Oh, now we got big red cranes for the medium density. Are the cranes bigger or is it just me? I don't know. Steelsaurus. Ah, okay then. Alrighty then. I think we should put in some more businesses. More businesses. I almost wonder if it's a resolution issue, because I'm streaming in 1080p and playing in 1080p, and maybe the game is like meant to be enjoyed at high resolution, and that's why it's like that. Hello, Zero Winter. I expected you'd show up at some point. I knew you were hyped as much as me. It's just so silly. Look at this. Look at this crane over this. Is it a distance thing? You know what? Hold on. I wonder if it is tied to rendering distance. Let's see here. Let's see if it is a distance thingy-do. I'm looking for the distance. Distance. For view rendering distance. Ah. Level of detail distance? Maybe that's it. Push that up. Oh, look, it was changing in real time. Did you see that? You can kind of see behind. See? Ooh. I love how high isn't actually high. So you'd have to go in here and push all these up if you really wanted them to be high, you know? Okay. So. Weird. That's part of the problem solved, but there's still some shimmering action happening here that I don't understand. What if you set it to 0? Everything just looks like Play-Doh if I do that, probably. How weird. Why isn't the high? This is a common issue that has been reported a lot over the past week, Animusin says, specifically with shadow casting. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because shadow is all the way up, terrain cast shadows. If I turn that off, is that terrain quality? I don't know. I would really like to fix it, but if what you say is true, maybe that's just something that has affected, you know, everyone, and it's not just me. Maybe. Huh. I am kind of curious, though, just for the sake of satisfying my curiosity. Oh, ew. It's so shimmery. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I wonder if we could just turn off the shadows, because it's kind of distracting, personally. I think that the developer has to work on their shadowing. The shadowing is not great. Not great. We'll do low. Did we do low? That seems a little better. Okay. We'll stick with low. We'll keep her low. The only way to fix it currently is to turn off the day-night cycle so the engine stops re-rendering. Oh, that makes sense. That's why the shadows are shimmering, because the sun's moving. Ah. Oh. But I want to see the day-night cycle. Oh God, it looks, oh. Ugh. Ugh. I hope they fix it. I'm sure they will. I have faith. I believe. The buildings popping in and out. Are they? Oh God. Why? Our population increased though. That is so weird. Hold on. I want to test Animusin's theory. Animusin's solution. God. Gross. Is there a way to turn the day-night cycle off, like from here? It probably wouldn't be graphical. It probably would be gameplay. Day-night visuals. So you're telling me if we turn this off, then the shadows don't go crazy? Okay. Eternal day. I know, but I wanted to see the night. But I just wanted to test if that was. Yeah. I mean, there's still weirdness happening around here, but. How bizarre. How bizarre. I do like the look of the citizens and the vehicles. Seems a bit more realistic than the first game. A vampire's worst nightmare. You are right about that. The Eternals. The city of eternal sunlight. So we turn it back on. Then, yeah, then it starts to go a little crazy. Weird. Well, I want to see the night, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Mostly negative reviews. Yeah, if they are related to the graphical issues, then I can see why. The graphics are a little shimmery and poppin'-y. I don't know why, but so it is. You gotta be willing to look past the jank of the graphics, I suppose. Where should we put this? I'm just gonna stagger. Something that I would always do in the first game is I would stagger.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second
That's not straight.
You can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Mostly people complaining about performance. I haven't had any issues with performance, but I also have a supercomputer, so performance, I'm good. I'm just a little peeved about the quality of the shadow rendering and the pop-in. The view distance is really weird. That's my only beef. Here at the sanctuary, you get only the most honest reviews. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in the city. You know what I want to do? I'm going to move myself, okay? I want you guys to see these people and they're nagging. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the chat. Move you guys up here. Get up there. So that I can gub in there, okay? Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Yeah. I don't know what to do with my heart, though. My achy, breaky heart. My achy, breaky heart. Maybe I'll move you guys over here. We gotta have some distance between us. I'm sorry. And then we gotta move our heart. Over here. Like, right here. A lot of Kerbal Space Program 2 style reviews complaining they're not getting a perfect 60 FPS. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand the obsession with getting 60 FPS. Like, I'm fine. I'm not playing a first-person shooter, so if it's not a perfect 60, no big deal. Like I said, I'm just more concerned with the shadowing and the rendering distance. I do notice the stuttering, though, now that you mention it. I wonder what the frames are. While I was moving, oh my God. Are you looking? Ooh, that's not good. My tracking is not able to keep up. It's one of those games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is our CPU? What are we pulling here? What are you pulling on me? What is it? Let's see here. 67% in use. It looks like 20 to 25% is being used by City Skylines. There is a huge amount of memory that is going into this game as well. Okay, well. Weird. Oh, is it better? Is it better? Okay, you know what? Maybe the performance issue. Every now and again, we get a spike. And then I freeze. So that's fun. Multi-zoning exists now too. True. We got mixed housing. Commercial spaces on bottom, apartments on top. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. We got some rain. Boy, I'm a little disappointed in the quality. I'm sure that there is a wonderful game here, but the quality. Ooh. The lead. Look at these shadows, how they disappear. They're here, and now they're not. And now they're here, and now they're not. So far, I like the first game's graphics better. Yes. I agree. These graphics are not good. These graphics are not good. Imagine late game with all 450 tiles. Can we just take the new game mechanics and slap them back into the first game's graphic engine? I agree. I agree. Cause like, man, it's weird. There are some interesting little details you can see whenever the cars decelerate, like they flash their lights, the brake lights. So it's like, it's interesting, right? Because there's some of the visuals that I really like. Not all of the visuals are awful. Some of them are really nice. These cars pulling RVs. What? Is that a thing? Those cars do not look suitable for pulling something like that. Let me just get in my little Prius and pull an entire fucking RV behind me. Yes. The city is incredibly noisy. What are you talking about? Noise. I wonder if they'll die from noise like in the first game. Average noise pollution. What are you talking about? Oh. What are you talking about? The only places that have noise is the commercial area and the industrial. Water pollution. We got air, ground, population. We can see the breakdown of our population. Our happiness. Oh, performance, frames. Ooh. Okay. We got citizen wealth. Okay. Workplace availability. Okay. All right. So we can see kind of the job availability for everyone. Company profitability. Okay. Outside connections. All right. Garbage. Garbage. Healthcare, deathcare. I'm guessing you won't do a second stream of this until it gets patched. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I don't think this is second stream worthy. I think this is gonna be a one and done until they fix it. Much like Starfield was for a little bit. Yeah. Cause this isn't, look at these apartment blocks over here. Look at this. Look at anything. That was weird. Early access stream. It's just, oh, it's so frustrating because I can see something here, right? There's substance here. There's something here. But it's just poorly rendered, poorly executed, you know? I really like what they're going for. I can see the concept, honey. I want to follow you. Let me follow you. Maria Wallace. Also, yeah, I'm wondering if you can rename the streets in the first game. I think you could. Pearl Street. Whoa, you can see the traffic flow and the traffic volume on the street. The road condition. If the road surface is in poor condition, vehicles are forced to drive slower and accidents become more likely. Oh. Pearl Street. Hey, we can. Hey, we can. Hold on. Because you're the one that brought this to my attention. We got Metallic Fruit Street. We got Metallic Fruit Street. We got, you know what? I want to name it after all you guys. Hold on. We got Zero Winter Street. We probably got more streets than members, more streets than people here, but that's okay. Who else was in the chat? I think Ikaru showed up in the chat, so we'll have Ikaru Street and Emerald Tricks, of course. We'll have Emerald Tricks Street. We'll have Enamusin Street, right? Can't believe I forgot about Enamusin. Enamusin Street. There we go. You've been named after streets. Reports of a 4-car pileup at the intersection of Dick and Diddley. Ooh, I need to... I gotta do it. Hold on. Where's a good intersection? There's a good intersection. I'm thinking that maybe we should move. We're gonna have to move Zero Winter and Metallic Fruit because.
What? We're in the air? Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure that
I just lost my
they're for the
keys.
brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening.
There we go.
Second move.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
expert
Where
guest,
can we put
Professor
Metallic Fruit
Nightbot.
Street then?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Oh,
Humans
housing
are
shortage.
programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
I was
which are
gonna
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final
What is
question,
this
Professor.
accent that
Is
they
the
are?
housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a
Okay,
system
another strong point of the
abstraction
game.
and its effect on the human
Thank
I
you,
love the radio.
Professor.
I love that they're
It's a question
reporting
of priority.
on the housing shortage. I love that because that was something that I was actually addressing in the moment. Why is Emerald Trick Street so long? Why? I know. I know. That's just how it is. Metallic Fruit, do you want a long, you know what? If you want to be long, you want to be longer than Emerald Tricks, hold on. I'm going to give you so much length. Okay? Why is this? Why did this default to diddly? Why did that default to that? That's silly. No. Metallic Fruit. There you go. You've got more length than Dick Street even. Look at that. Wow. This is how we're gonna have to have fun with this game. Because I know that it's a little hard to look at. So, thankfully, I'm very, very good at conversation and inclusion. Maybe once night falls, the game will look better. Right? Because then we won't have to look at these annoying shadows. Because those shadows are not... Ooh. They're kind of gross. They kind of make me want to vom. Not gonna lie. Oh, what is this? Look at the parking lot. I know that they said that this game would have like actual functioning parking lots. Because the first game didn't really. So it'll be interesting to see those be used. I notice everyone is parking on the sides of these streets, probably because we don't have any parking space. Can we make parking space? Areas. You can make alleys. Narrow 2-lane road without sidewalks. Pedestrian street. Wooden covered bridge. Okay. Roundabout. We can make a roundabout. If you'd like to have a roundabout, you can have a roundabout. Road services, which we haven't unlocked yet. You can manually place traffic lights and stop signs. Oh, hey, you can put in signs that like actually function. Crosswalks. Okay, I like this. I like that there's like manual placement of like traffic rules like that. Would they actually obey the signs? The implication is that they would. It says like this road sign prohibits traffic from turning right, so I mean that implies. Parking spaces. Yeah, see, we can pave our way across the land. We could make this true American Midwest simulator and just pave all that we see. So I am liking the nighttime. I think nighttime is best time. Especially for me because I'm vampire. Also, the clouds are like volumetric. You seeing that? Whoa, that's a fast sundown. Nighttime's very dark. But because it's so hard to see the shit in the distance, it's easier to look at. It covers up the flaws. It covers up the ugly. Can we pause the clock? I wonder if we can pause the clock to keep it like at nighttime. Because quite frankly, this is kind of peaceful. Kind of peaceful. But I don't know if they let you. Let's see if we can. I don't think you can. I don't think that you can. I wish that you could. Look at all these controls. I want to pause the clock. I don't want to pause the game. I want eternal night. That's what I want. I want a never-ending night. But I guess not. That's a shame. You're gonna give me eternal day. Wait, hold on, wait. What if I disable the day-night visuals when it's nighttime? Oh, it forces it to be day. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This game is discriminatory against vampires. This game discriminates. Whoa, what did I just do? What was that? Did you see the spotlight? That was strange. 010 game, give darkness. We can have darkness every now and again. Oh, it's my favorite temperature in the game. It's 69 degrees. You can't see because it's behind. But maybe if I... Nope, you still can't see. Sorry. 69 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not only a funny... It's the funny sex number, but also... It is actually a very comfortable temperature. To me. But I do enjoy the cold. I do enjoy the cold as long as I'm allowed to be cozy in the cold. It's like I enjoy the cold, but from beneath 3 layers of clothing. Look at the lighting. We got like actual lighting in the windows now. Didn't have that in the first game. This lady is just out here sitting in the rain at night. Job level basic. Why are you so basic? You're so basic. I like how they have an address. 136 Emerald Trick Street. Cool, cool, cool. It's like, God, I love the game. But yeah, it's the visuals and the performance. Fancy house for someone basic. Look at this, like, look at this little detail. Don't walk. And then this one says walk. Like, the details are nice. The details be nice. Look at like flashes and turns, don't walk. I was wondering if it would change, and it did. It changed. That's cool. That's kind of neato burrito. I'm gonna click on you, Sasha. Sasha? Is that a coffin car? Oh, the one that drove by? A hearse, maybe. But yeah, like I said, this probably won't be a second stream. It'll be an off-stream game. I'll play this probably off-stream. But if they patch it to look nice and pretty, then maybe I'll bring it back. Doobity-doo. Garbage. There's so much that I need to still address here. What is our profit? Oh. What's going on? Monthly balance is not good. We need more businesses. I like that everything kind of lights up whenever you're building, so you're not in the dark. That's kind of a nice touch, I think. Gotta have my grids. Gotta have my grids, honey. The grids are the shid. They're the shids, you know? Boop, boop, boop. I do wish that they would have addressed this situation though. When you try to do fill, because I don't want it to go all the way. Don't go all the way. Don't be going all the way. That's a lot of squares. I know, it's a lot of squares. What's going on here? Why does the inside of that place look like that? That's weird. It's like pseudo 3D. I don't know how to explain it. That's interesting. That just looks like a bar. It looks like a Subway. I think it's supposed to be a house, but that looks like a Subway. Are you running a Subway out of your house, child? Why are they just standing out here? Why aren't they doing anything? I've noticed that quite a bit. They're just standing men emoji. All of them. Like, come on guys, find some things to do. Oh, he just phased into the door. It looks like a bakery. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just like, it's got that kind of look. It just looks commercial and it's residential. 1 of 10 immersion ruined. 1 of 10 immersion ruined. The lights popping in.
What
that
kind
was...
of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon,
I say the question speaks for
itself.
itself.
Unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
God, this person is just
And
moping.
onto our main feature story.
They are
The
just
commercial
moping on this
district is
bench.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Thanks, Jim. Or so my wife tells me. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know. It reminds me of the news station on Family Guy, you know? It's got that kind of vibe. I like the news station, honey. I like the radio. 26.9. What? Are there 26 hours at 9 days a week in this world? That's so weird. The people, whenever they go in buildings, they just phase through the doors. They don't open them. Oh, she just walked through the hedge. She walked through the hedge to get to her car. And, okay. And away you go. Can't be bothered to walk around the hedges. God, you're speeding. Her back tires lifted up off the pavement when she made that turn. Oh. Maybe this is one of the crazy drivers. Where are you going? You just made an illegal turn. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, little lawbreaker. You little lawbreaker, you. What are you doing? You're poorly educated. Citizens' education level affects wages and garbage production. Now you're jaywalking. You're jaywalking. Such a criminal. Such a criminal. And look at the shoe choice. The bright sky blue shoes. They don't match anything. That's the real crime. You don't phase through doors? No? I mean, unless you count the sanctuary portal, then maybe. Where are you going? You just sat on this bench. Is this your house? This is your house. Why did you park all the way down there? Why did you park all the way down there? Huh? You could have parked over here, maybe? Do you not have a parking spots full? Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting strategy now. Because now, if you build medium density, parking becomes an issue. I see. You can't be building apartment complexes everywhere without any parking spaces. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk it? Not me. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm guessing these are they apartments? I don't know. But in any case, now I know. What is this? This is a hearse. Gathering. Collecting deceased citizens and transports them for burial. Who died? Who died? I don't have a cemetery, so I'm curious where you're going to take them. Are you going to take them out of town? We're going to see. Okay, you're doing a turn here. All right. I want to know what this is all about because I don't have anything like that. Toss them into the sea. Yes, give them a Viking style burial. I do like the background. I don't know if that's 2D or if that's the actual map, but that looks kind of cool. The fish are eaten real nice. It is kind of pleasant to look at night. Night. At night. During the daytime, you start to see the shimmering. It's pretty cool. They are going out of town. They're origin Chatham. Yes, my name is your name is Chatham. Where is this? A one-way road connection point. Chatham. Oh, I guess it's just the name of that tile over there. Now we're really far from town. Oh. I wonder how large this is. Okay. I see. It's quite large. Tis. Indeed. Indubitably. It's time to expand. And I think what I want to do now is stick to low density until we get parking. Because, yeah, now that I know that. Doodly doo. I'm just kind of eyeballing. I'm not really measuring, honey. So it's gonna be kind of a weird grid. It's gonna be kind of a strange, weird time in here. Ooh, roads everywhere. Yes. We need more roads. Oh God, look at the way this generated. It's like a jigsaw puzzle in here. That's great. Let's mix it up. Let's get a little interesting and mix it up. Mix it up. Put some businesses right there in the middle. And here. And there. Yeah. The businesses get all kinds of parking space. But those medium density residences, not so much. Not so much. So that probably is the strategy, to have like a little square of parking space and then building the apartment shit all around it, huh? Probably. When do we get those? When do I get my pork and spices? Progression node, parking areas. Progression. Where's the parking areas? Would it be here? Progression node. Look at all this other stuff you can get. Stone mining. Development trees. Oh, right. We have a whole tech tree now, right? We have to unlock parking spaces. We only have one development point. How do you get development points? It was probably in the tooltip that I just closed. Probably. Oh, probably for doing this. Reaching milestones. Probably. Oh, I see. We need XP. XP. It's like an RPG now. Get your XP so you can level up. Use your points. Well, I want more people. More people in the sanctuary. So we're gonna put these houses all over the place. All over the place. Oh, why is it red? Why are you red? Residential suitability. Indicates generally good areas for residential zones in terms of workplace and city service availability. Oh, that's helpful. So that layer will tell you, hey, that's a good place to put some houses and that's a bad place. So you don't have to kind of guess. That's kind of cool, I suppose. Is that the same for a commercial? Commercial suitability? Indicates areas for commercial zones in terms of customers and competition from other commercial companies. Green good, bad is red. I see. Interesting, interesting. Most interesting. I'm gonna put commercials all the way down here. I'm not gonna mess with the one tile being off anymore because it just takes too much time. Let's intersperse all this. I don't even care anymore. I was all like, we'll just try to keep them all separated by one tile. But do I really need to? That was like a habit that I had from City Skylines 1. I'm curious if I don't do that, if the game is smart enough to like know where to end the construction. I don't know. What is this place? Woven wool. Woven wool. That looks like a really fun place to back out of. Oh, I thought that said cheap condom. It's cheap and random. Really bad font choice for your business there. Get your cheap condoms. Living near industrial areas is terrible. Well, get over it. Get over yourself. Bumber fuel. Bumber. I like how there's different businesses now. In the first game, it would be like, it'd be like a monopoly. Like you just have 3 business names that would just get repeated over and over and over. Fatty Bite. Oh my god, that's kind of mean. That's kind of a mean name. Fatty Bite? For a fast food place? That's kind of rude. Neckbeard Mike's. Oh, it's a comic store. They're all Neckbeard Mike's. What is this one? I can't read that. Motend. I don't know what that is. Motens. I would go to Fat and Bites. Would you? Depends on the quality of the bite. Is the bite good? Don't know. It's just like, God, could you imagine? Here at Fatty Bites. Come get your Fatty Bite special. What is this one? Scandic Baron. I don't know what that is. And then we have Lato Electronics. Thick digital. All right then. Just kind of fun exploring the town, you know. The town that you built. Green enough. Biofuel. Ah. Another fatty bites. They're taking over the town. I also like that we have multiple businesses in one, like, building. I don't know if they're, like, functionally multiple businesses. Because it just says the company is short market. So this just might all be aesthetic, and it is one business. But it's the illusion. It's the illusion, honey, I guess. Illusion, immersion. Road garbage. Road garbage. I know it's road garbage, but I like pronouncing it weird. 'Cause I'm weird. Sports car. Wow. You live in a place like that and you got a sports car, honey. Wow. You live in household wealth is wealthy. Really? Maybe I judged too soon. Maybe these people are ultra wealthy and they are just very, you know, penny pinching when it comes to their housing. Oh, they left. It's for sale now. Oh. What? What just happened? Now their household wealth is modest. What? What just happened? Milestone 2 unlocked. Okay. What drama is happening with... Now they're wretched. See? You shouldn't have spent all your money on the sports car, honey. Now this couple, there's 2 people. They're 2 seniors. 2 seniors. 2 seniors. Is that the right family? Am I tracking the right people? Are there... Wait. Whose car is this? Why is it parked outside your house? The Mason family. The Mason family? On 75 Brooks Street. Where is this? It's over here. Why aren't... You guys got a driveway. Why don't you use it? They all have driveways. You're using yours. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so maybe that's not your car. Is this your car? That's very strange. I don't know why this one is utilizing the driveway, but the others aren't. Maybe he's visiting. Yes. Visiting. I see. These 2 old people are a little frisky, are they? Advertise here. Adding an ad here is easy. Company none. Oh, so are there vacant commercial slots? That's interesting. 60 some. That sounds like a band name. And then we have crap fish. Crap fish granules. There's a lot of diversity in the names now. I'm very happy to see it. I'm very happy to see so much diversity. Okay, back to running the actual city, because I know things are probably going to be falling apart. What is this? Waiting for a hearse. Who died? Waiting for a hearse, huh? Well, I guess we should have a cemetery. Whoa, that is a big cemetery. Now that is a big cemetery. I'm gonna put you here. Right across from the factories. The bodies are harvested. All their components at the cemetery. We got some extensive parking here. Do we really anticipate the cemetery to be that busy? That's a lot of parking. Finally found the cemetery. It has 15 hearses. Can be upgraded with a temple, a mausoleum, and a columbarium. Whatever that is. Upgrading service buildings. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for telling me. A memorial tomb for a person of importance. The cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. Makes it more attractive. The temple provides increased well-being. And the columbarium, a set of walls for storing the cremated remains of the deceased. Ooh. I see, it increases storage capacity. I understand. So that requires a crematorium. Cremates the bodies of the deceased. Can be upgraded with a hearse garage, an additional incinerator, and an expanded refrigerator. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not quite like the others. A refrigerator. Healthcare, we have a medical clinic. Can we jam that in here somewhere? I'm gonna jam it. Jam. Put it in there. There, now you get a medical clinic. You have your life and you have your death. There you go. I like the look of it. It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice.
That was truly superb.
God, that guy.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Storage?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
Oh, it
district
uses
is booming as the area is attracting
pharmaceuticals?
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Basic
so my wife
healthcare.
tells me. That's good for business.
On
and
Dick
good for the
Street.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We'll
A
be
housing
back.
shortage is driving up prices.
Housing shortage again?
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
What do you
Professor
mean?
Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people
High
trying
rent.
to move here, right?
The building occupants have trouble paying the rent. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. What? Why can't you pay up?
From the actual rewards enjoyed. For
Why don't you pay up?
example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its
Although if they only have one little
Thank
like
you, Professor.
It is a
clip
question of priority.
for the housing demand, that could get annoying. That could get a little bit annoying. I don't know why they're unable to pay the rent. What do you mean? A higher zone density or different zoning? What are you talking about? Oh, look, there. Whoa, the lighting is freaking out. The lighting is the skies. Ah! These people are like sitting together and they're soullessly staring at each other. What is that supposed to be? What is that? I don't know. Let me just look in your house. Let me just... Housing is rough, even in Sokar City. I don't know why they're struggling to pay the rent. Why? And why would higher density make that better? You'd think that moving into higher density would be, you know, you'd have to pay even more. The rent would be even higher. Is this all one property? They got 2 buildings in one property like this? Weird. Kind of weird. High rent. Money that is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupants' wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level residential buildings have higher upkeep costs, but they also consume less water and electricity and produce less garbage. Well, stop being poor. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever considered maybe you should stop being poor? Maybe, honey. Maybe you should stop that. Let's go over here. I want to build more stuff, and I want to build it here. And we're gonna just do this. More houses. And maybe just one. Well, they don't want businesses at all, do they? They don't want businesses at all. Strangely enough. Strangely enough, they don't. They want industry. They want industry. So, how about this? What if you build schools and more businesses? Well, there's no demand for business, but the school? Maybe it's time we educate these little shits. Maybe it's time that they learn. It's time to get an elementary education. We're gonna stick it right in here. A basic place of basic education for children. Provides a first level education. I'm wondering if we're going to run into the same problem as we did in the first game. If you watched my playthrough of the first City Skylines, then you'll know that a problem that I had with that game was all of the adults were dumbasses and all the children were smart. And I had to wait for the dumbass generation to die off so that the kids could grow up. And whoa, what is going on with the housing graphics? But yeah, there's like generations of different education levels. Isn't that the same IRL? You're not wrong. Why do the graphics do that? It's like every now and again they have to reload the graphics for the entire town. I don't know. This elementary school is fancy. My elementary school that I went to didn't look like this. Did not look like that. It's a real-time shader loading or something. Yeah, it's bizarre. It is quite bizarro. So we can add a children's clinic, an attached clinic that helps children recover from injuries. Really? You gotta have a whole separate building for... Are kids getting hurt that often that they need a separate building? My elementary school just had one little tiny room. It was called the nurse's office, and that was it. Playground. I'm going to playground. What does that do? Well-being. I don't care about your well-being. Maybe I don't care about your well-being though. Maybe no. Did this person just parallel park and there's no cars? That was silly. Aspen Norris, where are you going? You're educated. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just gonna sit on this bench. Admire the parking lot. Yes. Gonna get a stretch in. He's taking a stretch break. Okay. Now what are you doing? Your fashion sense could use some work, by the way. I don't know who told you those bright blue socks go well with overalls and just walk through your car. Okay, walk through your truck to get to the driver's seat. Yeah. Okay. Man, these guys, when they make turns, they turn hard. They make really hard turns. What are you doing? Why did you just... Why did you turn? Like, what are you doing with your life? Walk through the truck again. Okay. I don't understand your logic here. Also, you got booba. What the hell? Look at your chest. Those are some high-tech cars. They are. They are. This man, you parked so far away from where you wanted to go. Doodly-doo. Or, whoa. What was that I just saw there? Data is showing that people have begun dying more than usual. The reason might be an increase in road accidents, or it may simply be caused by poorly organized healthcare or fire and rescue services. More people are dying than being born. Oh. They moved the side as well to perform a perfect U-turn. Yeah, I don't know. Look at these textures that are loading in here. That's beautiful. Gosh, that's gorgeous. I love the look of that car. Man. Why do these NPCs, they're all walking like they all have a stick up their ass. Waddle, waddle. Whoa, you got abs. Whoa, this man. Whoa. Hold up. Where did you go? Mason Goodman. Look at this man. He's so athletic. You can see through his shirt how athletic he is. That is a very, very tight shirt. What the hell is this? This person looks so creepy. It looks so creepy. Look at him just like shuffling. And their smile. I wish I could zoom in further. God, they're so weird looking. Oh my god. I don't know what they're wearing. It's like stuck to their legs. It's been vacuum sealed. It's oh, this is a fun NPC. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're just like going all. Are you just gonna walk forever? Just going out for a stroll. She's going home. But where is home? The Tucker family. On 139 Dick Street. Where's that? 139 Dick Street. God, these people. And they're driving. 139. That's so far away. That's so far away. That's gonna take forever for you to walk over there. You silly goose. Shuffling in your tight vacuum sealed skirt. I don't know what. And these people are just standing out in their driveway like maniacs. Hello, I was waiting for you. We were waiting.
Hi.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. They just stopped short of the stairs. These NPCs are a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, they are a little weird.
What? We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
Going
Shouldn't have
home.
said that if anyone finds them.
Wait, were they
Please,
just visiting?
Don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
I don't
and when
understand.
business is doing
They're all from the
well,
same
that
family.
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this
This
boat
is just
to
how they
another.
hang out.
And
This is just
on
how the
to our
family
main
hangs
feature
out,
story.
I
The
guess.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
took away her
more
driving
high-end
license.
stores, bringing the latest in
Maybe.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
You know how the
sipping a
cats
fancy
just
local
stand and
Charva
stare at things?
latte. Or so my
It's
wife
like
tells me.
this.
That's good for business and good for the
This
community.
guy's cheering. Why are you cheering?
We'll be back after this.
Oh, whoa. He's got his hand on his hip, staring longingly out into the distance, wishing that I had free will. But instead I am bound here forever in the simulation. What are these idle animations, honey? It's so weird. They're like mannequins. They're just standing there menacingly. What are they cheering at? They keep cheering every now and again. You don't stand idly like that. No, I don't think that I do. I guess when I go to break, I do. Now that I think. This is so weird. So, can we do something? Can we give them something to do? Like, What is all this? Terraforming stuff. No. I'd like to build a park, but we don't have that yet. Maybe they're just that bored. Maybe they're just so bored they don't have anywhere to go. Nothing to do. I don't know. It's just so creepy. Everyone's standing in their driveway like this. I feel like I'm in the, you know that movie, The Happening? Where like the trees take over and like send spores in the air to make people just, you know, unalive themselves. And they always just, all of a sudden will just stop. That's what it's like. They're all standing in their driveway just, God, that's so weird. That's like an actual program thing because they're all doing it. What the devs think people do in their free time, yeah. When I'm not streaming, you guys, if you didn't know, I just go out in the driveway and just stand there and I just go into standby mode until the next stream. That's what I do. And then I reboot. Oh, that's so silly. Can we unlock some more things? I want to unlock parking areas. We know that. We want that. You can do underground parking. Interesting. An underground parking garage that saves space on the street level, freeing it to be utilized in other ways. Automated parking uses elevators to lift and stack vehicles in small slots on top of each other. Wow. Now that's advanced. That's advanced parking. Just, is that our solution in the near future? We just start building cranes and just stack people's cars to make more space. The Central Intelligence Bureau. We can just have the CIA out here. Prison. A space center. Guys, you know how much I love the space. We gotta get it. It's called the Chirp X Space Center. I want it. I want the Space Center. We can make sports parks, a sorting facility for mail. Carvana actually has those in some locations across the US as automated ways of selling new cars. They're horribly expensive to build and maintain, so no, not really the future. Of course you would know about something weird like that. Of course. We have a telecom tower. Provides a wide range of telecommunications services ranging from intercontinental television broadcasts to long-range cellular networks, greatly increasing network capacity citywide. Network capacity? I forgot that was a thing. I remember reading about that, watching the devlogs about that. A server farm? A satellite uplink? Huh. Interesting. Reach milestone 4 to unlock this node. Okay, so we need to reach milestone 4. If we reach milestone 4, then we can have parks. Then we can have the parks that we need. Look at all this, all these people parking like this. We need to think smarter. It's time to think smarter. A large parking garage with multiple floors can be upgraded with a car wash. A car wash? You can have your parking and your car washing in one location. Wow. Small parking lot. I want to build it. Here's what I want to do. I want to put the... It's interesting because now you can like build your cities in a way that isn't just generic rows. Because now it might be beneficial to have parking in the center and like have a whole little district. You know what I mean? So like putting our parking at the end of the road. I don't really know how to do this. And like having a square around it. You know what I mean? That's what I think. So we just... Can we go parallel like this? Probably not. We probably need to go out a little more. People going homeless by the order of the mayor. Look, it's in the name of further development of the city. It's fine. Can you really not turn? Invalid shape? What do you mean invalid shape? What are you talking about? Invalid. Oh, did we break things here? Look at what happened. These street markings are all fucked. Hold on. Here. They're all thumbing me down. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll show you what I want to do. You'll see. You'll see. Overlapping? What are you talking about? I'm not overlapping anything. You're dumb. Okay. Parking. So the parking is gonna go here, right? And then maybe we should have it a little bigger, actually. We could have a large parking. Whoa. There's a lot of people. So we have a large parking in the center. So they can all have that to themselves. And then we have this. It goes around. And we got all of our apartment buildings. Right? Maybe something like this would be good. And we could make I wish we could make these thinner. Can we? A street where only foot traffic is allowed. What if we did that? Look at this pedestrian friendly little like neighborhood we're gonna have. Huh? Kind of cool, right? If it works. If it work, it work. Let's see. Let's see if it work. Will it work? It looks like it's melting. Melted. Yeah, it's the graphics. They're disgusting. So they can come in here, they can park, and then all their houses are all around. Just like an actual complex. Hmm? I think that this is a great idea.
Is anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? One here? Sorry about that. It's nothing.
I am considering turning off the radio announcer man.
They'll turn up.
He's saying the same thing over and over. It was kind of funny at first, but now it's like, okay, you're annoying.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Unit.
A housing shortage is driving up
A
prices.
housing shortage.
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert.
I wonder how far back we can
Welcome,
extend.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations with
I wonder.
ideological reward structure.
If we get rid of this,
Entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
no, I don't want you to do that.
The study of the
I just wanted to extend it, you know?
And its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I don't think it'll extend unless you bulldoze it,
The worst kind of luck there is.
unfortunately.
Today we are talking about the
Unfortunately, I don't think it worked that way.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
They are commenting on some other things, though. I feel like the housing shortage is just the most common one because residential demand is just always there. So they're constantly like, there's a housing shortage. There's a housing shortage. Willing to bet someone is gonna probably mod that out because it's the most common voice line. Build a mega building. Mega building. I think this is a really good idea though. And it kind of makes you think differently about the way that you design your cities, right? Because now you really got to think about the parking. The parking. Yeah. A mega building. What do you mean by that? Mega building. Row housing. Wait. What was that? There's medium density row housing and there's medium density housing. Mega apartment. Is that what you're talking about? What is that? What are you? I'm gonna bulldoze these for the sake of experimentation. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Okay. Let's see what this is. What do you look like? Of course, they got to use the crane. All hail the crane. All hail the crane. Judge Dredd or some apartments in Asia, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if such things are possible. We'll see. It would be kind of cool if City Skylines would allow you to have an Asian city theme. But the only two themes that are available are American and European. North American and European. I would love to see other architectural styles though in the future. I think that could be really cool. Speed this up. Taking too long. Also, money is not a problem. If you look in the lower right, we're at 2 million, which is just like, I haven't even been trying. I've just been kind of screwing around and experimenting. But the fact that we have a negative balance, but like, I don't mind because I'm going to hit the next milestone and be fine. They really need to fix that. That's horribly unbalanced. What the hell? What did we just make? Ooh. Is this what you're talking about, Metallic? Because it looks kind of dystopian. Not gonna lie. If that's the look you were looking for, there you go. Yes. So we could build these and have a central area for them to be housed. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea of jamming them all in here like that. I don't know why I built roads back here. Get them out of here. But yeah, and it's the fact that they also give you, I didn't show you guys because I had the map already pre-booted, but before I loaded the map, they give you an option to have unlimited money. And I just don't feel the urge to tick that box ever because I'm doing so well. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All of this, we're pausing, all of this must go. All of this will become these. And yes. Whoa. Whoa. I like how whenever you bulldoze the buildings, all the people come flowing out. Like, oh, we don't know where to go. It just magically disappeared. They're walking all over the construction site. These people, look at them phasing through the walls. Like ants or bees. When you destroy the nest. Yes. They're like insects. I need to get rid of these too, don't I? All of this needs to go. Everything must go. God, it takes so long. Just destroy it. Destroy it! Cast the ring into the fire! Okay, get rid of you. The only thing that I don't like I don't know why. You see what's going on here? This is so weird. I don't know why it's all broken up like this. Why are you like that? Do we have some over here that we need to bulldoze as well, huh? This is gonna be the mega apartment housing block. There we go. There we go. All is going according to plan. Pretty cool. Now, I like this. I like this because it makes the game more interesting. One of the things that the first City Skylines had an issue with, like I was saying, you could just get kind of in the habit of playing the game this way. Housing, commercial, housing, commercial, housing, commercial. Like, that's just how you would play. But now you have to make these intricate little neighborhoods, right? And that's kind of cool. At least if you want something efficient. Cool, cool, cool. I like watching them all file into their parking spaces. Coming home from work. So yeah, I really like that change. It sure rains a lot. It does. I noticed that too. It could be the map. I know that different maps have different climates. There's also different seasons. Maybe we're going through a rainy season. It is apparently July. Have we seen winter yet? I haven't been paying attention to the little seasonal thing down there, but feels like we've been in summer for a while. I'm very curious to know what happens in wintertime. If we get the snow. So we haven't been in winter yet? Okay. It's just been raining. Well, hopefully that changes. Also, kind of an annoying thing you guys aren't seeing because I have the Steam overlay turned off for the stream. But every time I make a small amount of progress towards an achievement on Steam, I get the little pop-up in the corner that's like blah blah out of the number. That's a little weird. I wonder if I can turn that off for myself. Probably. Look at how close these cars park to each other. Oh my god. Whoa. These cars are just, these vehicles are just kissing each other, you know? They're right up there on the line. They all park that way. They are just, that's a little silly. Man. Close to the line, yeah. Gotta make sure your bumper is just touching the paint. I wonder if the pedestrians can go through the fencing or if they gotta walk all the way around. We know that they can phase through things. Oh, they go out. Oh, they go out of this. They don't phase through the fencing. They have specific spots where they leave. Well, I don't know how effective this is if they can only get out of this side. Huh. God. It's like going to the store
Pending updates
when I was
to
a
our
kid.
power grid, the city will be
At like at the
experiencing
Walmart or whatever.
blackouts. We urge the public
And there's
to
no
remain
parking, so you had to
calm
park
during
all
these
the way in the
breaks
back,
service
and then you just had to
follow the
walk
guidelines on the city's
forever.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local
I
public
wish that we
service
could change the entrances. We can impose a parking fee. We can impose a parking fee on these people. Wow. It's not even free parking. Gotta pay. Gotta pay the toll. It is a lot of walking. I kind of wish I could open up these little pieces here so that they could get there. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe like they all look different. Maybe the very large one looks different. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. So they gotta exercise. You know? That's fine. That's fine. Also, what's with the two baseball stadium lights on both sides that only light up half the lot? Oh, you're right. They are like baseball stadium. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah. Everyone in the middle, you don't get any lighting. You have to go in the dark. That's really funny. So let's see what the very large parking. Very large. What do you look like? Very large. More baseball stadium lights. Oh. Oh, we got electric vehicle parking. We got handicap parking. There's like a little booth here, as if we're collecting tolls. And then they leave here. But once again, that's the only way in or out if you're a pedestrian. Kind of wish there were exits on the other side. And then we have the medium. Even got a parking guard. Yeah, I know. So these two glowing ports here, I think is what it shows where the in and outs. Here's the medium. The medium's also got the... I wonder if there are electric cars in this game. I wonder if the people like get wealthy enough or whatever. Then you get electric cars, perhaps? Small parking lot. Here's the small parking lot. The small parking lot has a booth. Oh, and it doesn't have those spots. In the upgrades menu? I don't know. I don't think this has an upgrade menu. Unless you mean looking at the development stuff. Transportation. We got trains, trams, subways. Emergency shelter. Emergency shelters provide citizens a safe place to stay during large-scale accidents or natural disasters. Really? We got a fire watch tower to keep a lookout and reduce forest fire? An early disaster warning system? Oh. We have a large hadron collider. We can collide particles. Huh. Interesting. Disease control center. What? What? Nuclear power. Solar power. Hydroelectric. I'm very curious about how that works. In the first City Skylines, the hydroelectric dams, they were really finicky. They were weird. That was mostly because of the water physics. But yeah. I think I'm going to turn off the day-night cycle because I don't know. I kind of like being able to see everything here. And it also helps with the graphics a little bit, I think. Like Animusen was talking about earlier. I think that we get better frames too. I think the day-night cycle is just kind of a bad time. Get rid of these. We were just looking at them. What is this icon? Not enough customers. Not enough customers. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not enough customers. I'm wondering if I can make smaller paths as well. Let's slow this down. Because those seem so wide. Gravel road. Narrow, slow speed, unpaved road for vehicles. But it doesn't have sidewalks, does it? This one doesn't. I don't know. Because I was thinking maybe we could use this to try and squeeze in more space. Let's see if they can walk. Can they walk the walk? They can talk the talk, but can they walk the walk? How do we curve? I want to curve. I want to curve. Here. Because if I do this, I want to know what happens. I just want to know. I know it's a bit of a walk. It's a bit of a walk, but I want to know how they get here. How they choose to get here. Because obviously they can't drive through here because this is all pedestrian. So I want to know if they can walk on the gravel road. Just curious. I feel like they should be able to. Oh, they can. They can. Whoa. Are they just like preloading? The apartment complex is under construction. Go phase in and reserve your apartment now. That's so weird. This game is bizarre with some of its logic. You have an RV. What are you doing? It's very strange to see how the thing isn't built yet and they intend on insist on going in anyway. But at least now we know that these are walkable. He's going on vacation to the construction site, yeah. This says it doesn't have sidewalks, but I doubt you. X to doubt, honey? I don't think you're telling the truth. Because, look, there may not be any sidewalks, but they're still walking. And I kind of think that these are sidewalks. They're not clearly marked, but they can walk. So I think that's a little misleading. I think that's a little bit misleading. A wooden support. Wait, what? What is this? Is a bridge. Ah. Community designated sidewalk. Yes. That's what that is. That's what that is. What is signature buildings? A rock musician mansion? A film actor mansion? A painter mansion? The Polaris Suites, the Rubik Apartments, the Gatehouse Residences, the Balter Pines, the Vista Building, the Tin Condo, the Watanabe Tower, the Century Castle, the Colossal Tower. Wow. So these are landmarks, is what these are. But they have actual effects upon your city. I see. I see. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. What? There's been a traffic accident. Where? Where? Navigate to the fire and rescue information view. What? Where? Where is this accident? Why is everything pink? What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What?
Consider installing a low flush toilet,
Huh?
cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service.
Shower with a friend whenever
This
possible.
is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age.
So,
Unlike most modern,
I don't know where this accident was, but that was interesting.
penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using
Are we not
only
pumping
their
enough water?
imagination
How do I know?
as
I want to
guides
know.
through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we
Water
sit listening at
availability.
full volume, and our souls
Water
are
availability is fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Would this be
You
good?
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
You can now
Charlotte
shop
Mate.
for
Or so my
designer
wife tells me. That's
shoes.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks.
I'm just going to build low density everywhere
We'll be back
because,
after this.
yeah.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
You just
more
ran that story
high-end
already.
stores,
What? I gotta.
bringing the latest in luxury to
Oh, I
our
guess I
neighborhood.
unlocked that building.
You can now shop for designer shoes
Signature
while sipping a
buildings.
fancy local Jarmo
I know.
Mate.
Positive
Or
effects.
so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks,
Okay.
Jim. We'll be back after this.
Well-being increased if we build this. Sure, why not? Have a rock mansion. Rock mansion, but there's nowhere to put it. Put it over here next to the water. Very scenic. Maybe this can be the rich people neighborhood. Maybe. Does your pool have water? I can't tell. I guess it does. It's just kind of weird. The reflection disappears. Very intermittent reflection. Doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. I don't have any police here, honey. It's all completely just self-regulated, I suppose. What is our crime rate? What's going on? What's happening here? I want to know. Jail, prison, average crime probability is 79%. Oh, but we don't have any criminals. We don't have any criminals. The crime chance is high, but there's no crime. I think you're just being paranoid. I think you're just being paranoid. If there's no crime, then there's no reason to do it, to build it this time. Afraid to go out at night, fix the crime problem. Excuse you? Why are you afraid? It's fine. It's fine. All these people and their concerns. I don't feel safe going out at night. Come on now. He's a fear of the night. It's fine. We turned off the day-night cycle, honey. We turned off the day-night cycle, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The smog is unbearable. Hold on. These messages are coming in way too fast. There needs to be a slow mode. Some people are getting sick. People in the city are not looking well. Really? What is this? Not enough customers. Recall Mayor Sokar. What are you talking about? No. I'm the best mayor. Didn't you see the thumbnail? It's on my hat, honey. It says the best mayor. I'm the best. I'm the best mayor. Why'd you recall me? More like extend my mayorship because I'm so good. Like, come on now. I'm gonna build more road. More road for me, please. More road for me and my family. We need all the roads. This family that is called the Sanctuary. We need so many roads to get to where we need to go. And I think... Ooh. Now I need to think differently though, because I don't know if I want to have a crazy amount of grids like this, because now I know that this is more like what needs to happen. So I think we put in a medium. Also, does this like suggest where it needs to be? That's kind of interesting. Parking facility availability. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you here. Okay. And then I'm going to have these alleys that just kind of go all the way around. Okay. Boop. And I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do alleys because that... If I do that... Oh, stop building them. Fine. You know what? You do you. You do you. I need to ensure that there's enough space to go all the way around, you know? It's not equal. It's not equal, and I don't like it. If it's not equal, then I don't like it. It's gotta be in the middle. So, it's gotta be in the middle. Right? If it's in the middle, then we have what we need. I think that that is how we do it. I think that we put that like that, and then like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like this, and then like, oh, and then like this, and then like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like that, and whoa, you see? And now, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And then we can slap in some businesses nearby so they got some places to work. We can force them to work at these places. You are gonna work here and here. The ground melted. I don't know what you're talking about. The ground is fine. The ground is fine. The ground is A-okay. Do you mean like the grass? I'm curious. I haven't really been paying attention. Doodly-doo. Building the apartments. The literal ground. The literal ground. Oh, you mean this data overlay? It's just to make it more visible. So that you can see the colors. So you can see the things, because they represent different things. You know? Like, if you wanted to see your water, then you can see your water. If you wanted to see your traffic, then you could see your traffic. If you want to see your garbage, you can see the garbage. Which, funny enough, we don't have a way to process the garbage, but they seem to be doing fine. Living in their own filth, they seem to be fine. What's this? Oh, tourism. Tourism? City attractiveness. The city attractiveness. Oh. Hasn't been raining, has it either? Whoa, look at them filing into their parking spaces. Look at them just lining up. They're parking in... These cars are not... That's not even a car. These are not electric. So I guess that answers that question. That those aren't reserved for actual electric cars. Literally anyone can go there. I was wondering about this, but now I know. Now I know. Illegal parking. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. These people park anywhere they please. I'm willing to bet that they're even parking in the handicap parking and when they shouldn't. Probably. The markings are just all there for looks. They're just all there for looks. This is really bad. Why are they like this? Why are all of you moving in like all at the same time like this? They're not even done being built. The construction isn't even complete yet. They're so silly. These people, pretty silly. What are you doing? You're turning. There's a pedestrian there. Oh my God. The pedestrians do not have the right of way in this city, do they? God, he just backed up into the guy. Oh my God, what is... There's no collision with the people. They just back up into them and drive through them. I kind of wish that there were, and they'd just be knocking each other around. What's happening here? That is so weird. This is so strange. Why are you all turning in circles?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Try to stay off the streets.
Local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay Thomas.
Everyone wants to move in here.
We're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Industry
is
in
doing
the
well,
region
that
is
floats our
on
boat.
the
There's no sinking
rise.
this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Here.
more high-end stores.
How about that?
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Whoa,
shop
they're all
for
freaking
designer
out now.
shoes
They don't know
while
what to do.
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Come on.
We'll be back after this.
Did that fix anything or did it make it worse? Oh no. And so it begins. And so it begins. Okay, glad I have that. They all really are just... You know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. I am really glad to see that it is taking a long time for the seasons to change. Because when they were showing it off in the demo footage or whatever, it was going by so quickly. So I'm really glad that it's taking a while. It's only August now. Okay. So I was gonna make a road that goes out here that's like a one-way. So that they can get to where they need to be. Too steep. What do you mean? It's not too steep. It's not. You lied to me. Hold on. Get this out of the way. You pause. Bulldoze. Don't want you to build there. Because this is going to be for my one-lane road. My one-lane road. And it's going to go down here. Or even here. There. Now you got a place to go. Now you can go this way instead of over there. Now that relieves the pressure from the traffic over there. Why are you parking there? Why are you parking? What a strange place to park. Why are you parking on the one-way street? What? Oh. Are these all parked vehicles? It's not actually a traffic jam, they're just all parked. We're blasting through the milestones. These are all parked, aren't they? Hold on, let me see. Vehicle traffic. They're just all parked. Are they out of parking spots? Oh. Oh. I see. The parking was not enough. It's full. I guess it's time for more parking. I guess it's time for more parking. I wonder if this is a better arrangement. What the hell?
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
What?
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
Where?
near the fires and remain at a safe distance until
Where?
emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I don't care. Where? Where's the fire? You're telling me about the disasters and I don't know where they are. It's probably just super far out somewhere. You know, it's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Oh, is that it? See, this little fire? It's just two trees out here, okay? It's super far away from where we are. And it's on the other side of the highway. We're fine. You guys are all bent out of shape over nothing. Over nothing. I don't even know how you guys saw that. It's gonna spread? No. No. You think it would spread that far? No. I think we're fine. But here's what I'm thinking now. I'm starting to think that maybe having the parking lots on the sides like this is better, because then they can walk out directly into the intersection, you know, and get to where they need to be. I don't know. It's all relative. Imagine California just dismissing all fires as, oh, it's super far away. It's super far away. It's the truth. What is that icon? Excuse me? What is that? Crime scene. A crime has been committed here. Police car has been dispatched. What? What is happening? I want to know. I want to know the drama. The drama. Oh, drive through the parking lot, yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. Why is it red and purple? That's not the police colors. They're supposed to be red and blue, not red and purple. Not red and purple. Where's he's securing the crime scene. Returning. What did you do? What did you even do? What was the crime that was committed? I don't even know. He secured the crime scene and then left. Okay. The crime of waiting there. Also, I didn't know that we had these things. We have other stuff. We can do loans. Taxes. We can raise the taxes if we want to. We got a lot of people living here, so you know what? Maybe I'll bump it up a little bit. I'll bump up those taxes. And the industry tax. Sure. Service. Services. Oh. Okay then. Production. production. There's a whole production chain of things here. Wood. We import wood for what? For industry? Ooh. What does it cost? Does it cost me money to be importing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this is not parking for them though. Oh look! It's fall! As you can see, it's fall now. And the trees are changing color. Ooh, look! Well, that's nice. Well, that's nice. Cool. Nice. I like fall. It looks more fallish now. Yeah. Another crime. Another crime at this building. Crime scene. Crime's been committed here. An ambulance was dispatched this time. Wee woo. Is that what ambulances sound like? Is that what they think they sound like? That doesn't sound like an ambulance that I've heard. That sounds like a toy police. Why do they go through the parking lot? Why do you guys insist on going through the parking lot? Is that slower or is it faster than going through here? Wee 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 wee. But there's no animation. There's no animation for it. They just booped the building and now they're going home. Now they're going back with the patient. Okay then. I mean, I guess that's efficient. Guess they use their short-range teleportation technology. They boofed the build. I said booped. Booped. Oh, he's sick. Oh, he's sick. The citizen is unable to work and may die if their condition doesn't improve. This man is poorly educated, unemployed. He took an ambulance. In America? I don't know. I don't know about that. You only call an ambulance if you're rich. You call an ambulance if you're wealthy. Okay. Deliver the patient. Deliver the patient. Oh. Okay. The ambulance is gone. There's a lot of things that disappear in this game, I've noticed. And like, I get it. It's to make sure that the resources of the game are not, you know, gobbled up. So things have to disappear. But it is just a little off-putting when you're tracking something and you're enamored with it, and then all of a sudden it's just bloop. Oh, I was expecting a bit more, I guess. What's happening here? Waiting for a hearse. Someone died. Did someone die? Should I connect these roads? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. So let's do that. It's not going to line up perfectly. It's going to be gross. But there you go. Maybe that'll help. The cemetery is all the way over here. Oh, the cemetery changed colors too. Ooh.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What?
Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend.
Why do they keep...
whenever
This has
possible.
to be a bug.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That's a bug. My water's
Pending
fine.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Rolling
we urge
black...
the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
The electricity's fine. The water's fine. I don't know why.
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming. As
I don't know why I keep getting like weird radio lines about no water, no power, we're
You
fucked.
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local jar.
When like one building goes without it because they got bulldozed or something, and then I don't really know how that's calculated.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Oh my
as the
God, shut
area
up.
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
The commercial district
You can
is
now
booming.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping
You
a
can
fancy
shop for
local
designer
Starbucks mocktail.
shoes.
Or so my wife tells me.
So my
That's good
wife
for
tells
business
me.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yes. My wife and her designer shoes. She's always buying those designer shoes. I have to mention it every single time I go on air. Guys spreading misinformation. Yeah, for real. Our water supply's fine. Our power supply's fine. Everything's great. And actually, this is doing a lot better than the first City Skylines. If we were playing the first City Skylines, we would have already spammed like 5 sewage things and 5 pumps for water. So this is actually, the fact that we're doing all this with 1 of each is a lot more efficient than the first game. Reminder to all citizens to secure their doors and windows. What the fuck? What's happening? What is going on? What are you talking about? Secure your doors and windows. What the hell is happening? He's climbing in your windows, snatching your people up. Current number of criminals, 3. Jeez. What are they, serial killers or something? Like, lock your doors and windows. There's 3 criminals. There are 3 criminals running around here. They never tell you the nature of their crime. It's just crime. So who knows? Maybe they're jaywalkers. Maybe there's 3 jaywalkers. One of them was that creepy old lady that we found. Lock your doors and windows. Lock them. Oh. There's no signage here. I guess the gas is either gone or free. There's no pricing. Someone's running around putting metal in all the fruit. Could it be metallic fruit? metallic fruit, metallic vegetable, and metallic meat. That was so weird. This person had all the parking spots available they could have chosen, and they're like, I want to go all the way over to this one. And then I want to stand in the handicap parking and just stare longingly into the window of my ex, I guess, and then go back to my car with my 2 dogs. How bizarre. What was the point of that entire... What? Okay then. All right. This is an uncomfortable social exchange. Let me just stand here and look at you while you're on the bench. Whoa, the graphics degraded. It's so weird how the resolution will just, on a whim, do that. Almost meat. Ooh. Okie dokie. They all need customers. They all need customers. Not enough customers. I don't have enough customers. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm trying. I got houses all around you. There's housing all around you. So I don't know why you're complaining. I don't know why. I don't know why. What is this? Low rent housing. Large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. The lower rents provide lower tax income. Oh. I'm curious which buildings are giving me the most money. Who's giving me the most money? How do I look at my revenues? Is there no breakdown by density? You can just see the districts that are giving me the most. But I can't see. I can't see the thing that I need to see. I want to know which. I don't know what I want to know. Maybe it's under taxation. Hold on. Taxation. Residential. We can tax them based on their education level. We can tax them based on their education level? That's weird. If you're dumb, if you're uneducated, you get taxed more. What a weird, like, tax code. We can tax different, like, sectors of the commercial industry or whatever. Weird. Huh. I was not expecting that. I think that it's really funny to be able to tax them based on their education level, though. The highly educated don't pay taxes? Yeah, it's 0, isn't it? Well, that could just be because I don't have any highly educated people in my town. That's probably what that is. But that is funny. That is funny. We don't have any offices. Let's make some offices. I don't have any of those, and I would like to have some. I would like to have some. They produce immaterial goods and services. Services such as software and telecommunications for private citizens and other companies. Okay. What if I just put some here? Just because I'm curious. What do they do? What do you do? What are you all about? Also, I'm assuming that I haven't had a problem with garbage and stuff because there's like some kind of connection to the outside world, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm actually not producing that much water and most of it is all imported. I don't know. It says this is what is being pumped though. I don't know. Yeah, that monthly balance, we're still in the red, but like it would take us a long time. We have 2.8 million. So it would take us a long time before we ever ran into any problems. But I guess it's theoretically possible. Where's our clinic? I don't remember where we put it. Where's the clinic? I don't remember where I put you. Oh, you're all the way over there. I should move it to the center. I should move you closer to the center of the city. Be over here. Free money from the milestones sure helps. Yeah. This was a concern that I had in terms of the balancing of the money side of things in the game. Because it does seem to snowball. Road maintenance. Sure. Sure, I'll have some road maintenance. Recycling. Selling the recycled materials creates additional income. Okay. What's something else? Welfare Office provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. Oh. Well, I mean, I like that there are alternatives to reducing crime besides just more police. That was the solution in the first game. It's like, oh, you got crime? Just build 100 police stations. Don't address the cause at all. So, hey, at least this game is a little more forward thinking, huh? Did it work? Yeah, it worked because that was just the game mechanic of the first game. You just spammed a city service that you needed fulfilled and it would just, that's how that game worked.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Can I change?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
What?
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already
Somewhere
been dispatched and traffic
in the
flow
city.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
I haven't seen a vehicle accident yet, and I really want to see one.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story.
How is the road
commercial
condition
district is
anyway?
booming. as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Oh, this line.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
Designer
while sipping a
shoes.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife
Or
tells
so
me.
my
That's
wife
good
tells
for
me.
business and good for the community.
We'll be back after this.
That guy can't think of anything else. That reminds me, I had a joke to tell you guys. You want to hear it? So, where do bad rainbows go? They go to Prism, but it's a light sentence. You get it? Because rainbows are light, and prisms separate light to make it visible as rainbows. So I love just the empty message. I love just the empty message. It's the best reaction to a bad joke. Why don't they have enough customers, huh? Do you think it's because of the taxes? Maybe the people don't have enough money to spend. I don't know. I'm thinking it's because there aren't enough people, but I don't know. Let's do some low rent housing. How about that? Low rent housing, just all over the fucking place. How about that? Reminder to all citizens. Wait, why does that have 3 likes? There's a like. What the hell? Why are there likes? Are you seeing this? Is that like an actual mechanic? I'm literally melting in this heat. What a world. And it has like 79 likes. 84. Wow, you're really getting some. You're going viral there. That's so weird that there's a like system for these posts here. I wonder if that's just random or if there's some kind of deep simulation going on there. Someone got robbed again. It's fine. Hello, I'd like to live somewhere. Like a building. There's 3 likes. What, are they happy that they're homeless? Give it a heart react. I wish we could really stalk them and see like who was liking it. I can like it. I like the fact that they're homeless. Oh my god. You can like their posts. Where's the one about locking your doors and windows? Hold on. It doesn't feel safe going out at night. Like police department and secure your doors and windows. There it is. It's like all the negative ones. Living near industrial areas is terrible. Could you imagine? Mayor Sokar liked your status. Oh, what a fun notification. Like, oh god, he actually is insane. Why is he liking our protests and complaints? Another crime scene. If only you could react with a "you're welcome." You're welcome. I love that. I love it. They should give you like a choice of emojis to react with. You can just be an absolute troll. Do the like the little peepo shy, little fingers touching. Such a weird, just random feature. Event journal. There was a tornado apparently? What? No casualties. So this must all be stuff that happened in the distance. In the distance. Completely unrelated shit. It doesn't feel safe going out at night. Dab. Oh, I would dab on everyone's posts. I would do it. That's the kind of person that I am. How full is the cemetery? No, it's fine. We can put in a park. Put in a park for the people. Where would be a good spot? It's kind of, campfire site? What? A fire pit with benches and a collection of picnic tables provide for all outdoor cooking needs. Housing costs are getting too high, dancing with light sticks. Just celebrating. The senior population is rapidly dying off. Dancing. Jeez. That's so funny. Confetti. Oh god, that's so dark. Confetti. Man. If you were a park, where would you be? I'd be here. A dog park. A small place. Steak dinner. Oh. Running a Soylent Green kind of operation here. Small plaza. Have a small plaza. I don't know where to put the small plaza. And then one of these. Have one of these. You're gonna have to move out for this. There. Now we have some parks. Is that like a food truck or something? What is that? Something all? Oh yes, the peaceful ambience of the giant crane. Also, it takes forever to scroll. It takes forever to scroll. It's weird. Can I make it more not like that? Can I make it more not like that? Mouse. That's it? Okay. Advanced. Okay. I wish that I could scroll a little faster. I guess I can't. You really exercise your fingies with this game. Doodly-doo. But maybe people are not like me and they don't zoom in a lot like I do. But I like zooming in and looking at all the things. These trash cans are just out here, jammed into the corner of the building. Because it's fun. It's fun to look and see all the things that have been generated. That's how I play City Skylines. That's how I play City Builders. I just like zooming in and looking at all the things. And sometimes you find things that don't make sense. And they make you laugh. They are capable of running. That woman just like ran for a second. I wonder like what would decide that? Weird. It's 81 degrees in fall. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Have you taken any breaks yet? Oh my god, you're right. It has been 3 hours and I haven't taken a single break. I probably need to do that. I probably do. Is that a park? Hold on. This is a park. It's a dog park. A building is on fire. A building is on fire. Well, that sounds interesting. You guys can watch the fire. Let me scroll for 500 years first. Where's the fire? I was told there was a fire. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Enjoy the flames. I will be back. I need to take a break because it's been 3.5 hours. And that's not like me to do that, but despite the graphical jankiness of this game, I do still find it pretty fun.
Second Moon Radio with
So
host Jay
I will be back.
Tune in tomorrow.
Time to stretch. Time to get a drink. Time to do all the things, and I will be right back, okay? Mwah.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java Mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Hello, I'm back. I see that the building has been destroyed. I was told that while I was gone, a fire truck showed up after it was destroyed, and now they're rebuilding. So that's nice. Also, hello there, Lavina Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. How has the mayor role been treating me? It's been all right, I would say. I have certainly not been making light of the citizens' problems. Why would I be going in here and actively liking the negative tweets here? Oh, I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. Street thugs and roaming games. What is the roaming gangs? What is this? The post-apocalypse? Yeah. Also, hello, Ren. Just came by to say hi and hope you're all doing well. I got very busy today. Hope you have a good stream. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Ren. It means a lot. It was mostly one of those trucks that carry a lot of things, like a dumpster truck or something. Ah. I see. The smog is unbearable. If only you could dislike too. I'd like to dislike the positive ones. If only I could dislike. I want to check something real quick, like. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Doo-ba-doo. Okay. All right. So it's clear to me that we need a fire station, don't we? What if I had gotten a lot less lucky? And what if the fire had spread while I was gone because I didn't have a fire department? They also search for survivors in collapsed buildings after a disaster. Is that so? Is that so? And by searching, do you mean the fire truck drives up and then phases out of reality and then phases back in? Because as far as I can tell, all this kind of stuff is just flavor text. I wish that they would animate it. That would be cool to like zoom in and watch them go through the process. But from what I've seen so far this game, like the police solving crimes and all of this is just the vehicle going up, boop, and then, you know, it's done. They seem to really kind of romanticize their work. Is this supposed to be a fire station? It looks like a church. It looks like a church. A small station that houses a few fire engines. Also reduces the likelihood of fires. Okay. That's just a straight up church. Your typical American Midwestern just church. Maybe you picked the religion theme. Yes, these firefighters use holy water. They douse the flames of the city with holy water. You didn't know. Okay, so we have that. Maybe we should get some more industry because apparently that's what we need. Apparently, there's quite a demand. Apparently. So we're gonna put factories all over the place. all over the place. So they'll stop complaining. There we go. Don't we also have a recycling center? I'm curious how that works. The recycling. It's time to recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Does this provide pollution though? Ground pollution medium. So hold on here. Maybe we should actually get this all out of here. Get it out. Get it out. God, I'm getting so many achievements just from demolishing things. They're all popping up in the corner. Well, I'm not actually completing them. I'm like getting progress towards them. Anytime you demolish something, you get like a Steam notification. It's kind of obnoxious. Hazardous waste collection. Ookie dookie. Otachuki. We are now able to recycle.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age.
It produces
Unlike
income for
most
the city.
modern music, classical has always been penned by
I'm kind of
someone
curious.
sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations. as
No
guides
car access?
to
What are you
a
talking
silent,
about?
audible
No
message.
car
Now,
access?
here we sit,
What do you
listening at
mean?
full volume, and our souls are tranced.
I don't know.
But let us not tarry. On to the next.
Hello, music. Welcome to the stream.
Local
I'm
stargazers
doing
are in for a real
great.
treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's
The Aurora
right.
Borealis.
Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story. The
I'm doing
commercial
pretty well.
district is booming.
Have you been drinking water, taking your breaks? I just took one after 3 hours of not taking one, so technically, yes.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Thanks,
We'll be back
Jim.
after this.
People in the city are not looking well. Someone should really look after their well-being. Oh, I want to like it. Wait, stop. I want to like. The smog is unbearable. There you go. Oh. I'd like to have a home, but there's none available. I want to like. Like. Oh God, I love it. That's good. It is good. It is wonderful. So the in-game time is September. I can't wait to see the to see the snow. I can't wait to see the snow. I want to know how we see our road condition. Where's the road condition? I want to know. Oh, is this just traffic? Traffic and weather make road services deteriorate over time. I see. But I didn't know if the roads actually needed to be maintained. Maybe not. Maybe they don't need to be. Have you been getting the people's taxes? I have been, honey. I have been. I have been taxing. They have been giving me the taxes. But it's not enough. We're negative 100,000. I need more. More taxes. What if we push everyone? Oh, the demand. Look at the demand go down. But you know, they're still into it, honey. Maybe we financially dominate these industries, you know? Maybe. They seem to be into it. See? Oh. Maybe a little less. Ooh. Ooh. There. We have such a high demand for low density. Oh, there is a road budget. Affects how many road maintenance vehicles are currently in use. More taxes. Who cares if your family's starving? Pay the Lord. Oh, yes. Oh, happiness is going down, but that's fine. High crime, high taxes. High crime. We got high crime. High crime and high taxes. What a recipe. What a combination. But they really want more low density. So do I give it to them? Do I give it to them? I don't know if I have enough room. These aren't even being built. Here's what I'm gonna do. Why not work together with the criminals to make even more money? Yes. Start a whole shadow government. Oh my God. It's like, you know, on occasion, I like to have a little fun and mention like, oh, we're working with the rats. We're working with the rats, honey. Like Ashezi and their whole community. They're the criminals. The rats. We're working with them. Bring in the taxes. They steal the cheese and then I resell it. We resell the cheese at heightened prices. Artificial supply, demand, something like that. I don't know. New milestone unlocked. Great, so I got another $1 million. Thank you. Despite the way I'm running my city, you just give me a small loan of $1 million. And I can continue running my absolute hive of scum and villainy. Well, I gotta go. Can't stay for long. Hope you have a great day. Okay, music. Thank you for coming by the sanctuary, honey. Mwah! You have a good rest of your day too. Right back at ya. Right back at ya. I will continue doing this nonsense. Making more houses as they want them. Man, not enough customers, not enough customers. I feel like it has something to do probably with the high taxes. So people aren't willing to go shopping as much. Because I did read somewhere in here where it was like the household wealth. If the household wealth is higher, then they're willing to spend more money. I don't know where I read that, but I could have sworn. Was it this? Money that is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used to level up the building. But I wonder if it's used to also visit these stores. I don't know, just a theory. Just a theory. We could really use more housing. Okay. Everyone wants the... Whoa, why is this abandoned, huh? Abandoned. Unreliable internet service? That can cause unhappiness? We can't watch Sokar's streams. The video keeps buffering. Unreliable internet service. These low rent places, I don't know what density that they're considered to be. I would guess they're medium. They're kind of hard to keep happy. They're kind of hard to keep happy. So... maybe we... replace it, huh? Replace you! And then we probably need more parking. So much parking. Also, there's the road service thing. The road maintenance depot. Maintenance is aimed at keeping the roads in good condition, while the resources include things like roadside decorations. Bloobity bloobity blah. The road maintenance depot sends out vehicles to keep roads in good condition. Maintenance vehicles clear roads of snow, wrecked vehicles, debris, and do road repairs as needed. Interesting. So you need these to clear the wrecked vehicles as well? I wonder if these traffic accidents weren't happening in my city. Maybe they were happening outside? I don't know. Unless they despawn after a certain amount of time. Let's put it in here. Overlapping items. I mean, that's fine. Do you think that I mind? I don't mind. So we have to bulldoze a couple houses. They can move. They'll just have to move. So what are these guys all about, huh? Where are you going? Working. What do you do? What do you do? They just periodically stop, and that's their job, like all the other service vehicles. Stop! Use the magic! Move on! I don't know. I guess I feel like I was kind of misled by the marketing of this game. I wonder how many others feel the same way. With all the footage they were showing of like all the service vehicles and stuff, They seemed to like really be selling this idea that it was going to be super detailed.
The immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
But it's
until
not
conditions
really.
improve.
It's
This
not
has
really
been a local public
pretty
service
generic animated process here. I'm going to get off of this.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
It's pretty
Before we
generic
dive
the
into
way
our
that
next
these
selection, I'd like to take a
city services work.
memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the city.
I'll have to show you guys how SimCity did it. And that game was like
First, we
2015,
through the al
I
dente
think. No, maybe even
before
2013.
entering the slower
It's like
largo
10 years old,
finally then savoring
and
the vivacious anti-pastor
it
movement.
had really
So,
detailed
without
animations
further
for all the
ado,
city
let's
services.
Raise the curtain and begin.
I was kind of hoping that this game would
And on to our main feature story.
would
The commercial district
mirror
is
that,
booming as the area
you know,
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing
but
the latest in luxury to our
it
neighborhood.
doesn't seem
You
to
can
be the
now
case.
shop for designer shoes
I'm
while
willing to
sipping
bet
a
that even the
fancy
trash
local
vehicles
Charva mate, or so my wife tells me.
don't even
That's
like
good for
stop
business and good for the
and like
community.
have any kind of
Yes.
animation.
We'll be back after this.
I bet they do the same
Industry
thing.
in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Maybe it's better than City Skylines. Well, they both had their the main thing people didn't like SimCity for. Well, there were two big reasons. The first one was the size. You couldn't make a city that was like 500 tiles wide like in City Skylines, right? It was a pretty small playable area. It's basically SimCity would have been just like this, and that's the whole game. You couldn't buy any other tiles. But it was more focused on quality over quantity. And City Skylines was, you know, the opposite. You could just build big, massive, huge metropolis. The other reason was kind of silly now. At the time, people were up in arms about games that had like always online services. I think it also had some kind of anti-piracy protection stuff on it. And so people were really mad about it. Like, it's always online. Why? This is dumb. It should be single player. But of course, now that's the trend now. Now there's so many games on the market that are always online and require some kind of connection. But back then, that was a very hot issue, and so a lot of people got mad about it for that. You know how the gaming community can be. You know. I think Maxis didn't they get bankrupt? That thing went bankrupt. Sadly. And then they were, you know, EA. Oh, EA. I would love to see SimCity come back to life though. Somehow, some way. Online stuff for single player game. Yeah. Well, the whole reason for it was it wasn't technically single player. There was a multiplayer component that required it to always be online. The idea was you would play in a region and the region would be populated by other people and you could like share city services between your cities. So it was a weird kind of semi-multiplayer experience, shared world. And people were very split on the whole thing. I kind of I don't really have an opinion about it. I wasn't really for or against. Would it have been nice to have just an offline mode? Yes. And I think that actually they did implement one. Yeah. Much later. But of course the backlash had already done the damage. But they did put in a single player mode later. But by that point, everyone had already migrated to City Skylines, and City Skylines was just one of those games that just, when it came out, it just happened to come out on the heels of all of that controversy. That's the only reason why it got as popular as it did, because there wasn't any other like mainstream alternative. Little bit of interesting little history. But if we can get some more city builder competitors out there, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. It's just not a popular genre these days. And it's a shame because I really do enjoy them. Kind of hard to find a good city builder, but every now and again I'll find one. I hope they make a comeback. Maybe my channel will catapult the building genre back into prosperity. Seems like a chill game. It is. It is. Pretty much all city builders are chill games. Pretty chill games. And I like this one, don't get me wrong. I definitely really like it. I mean, I went 3.5 hours without taking a break. I just think it needs to be polished. It needs to be polished, buffed out. It's got a little bit of jank that I hope is just a day one, kind of issue. Why is this abandoned? Empty, available for rent. But no, I'm certainly not saying like really one is better than the other. It's just each franchise kind of had its own thing, its own direction. Something I never like doing. I don't like comparing. I don't like doing like tier lists or anything like that because I feel like I'm not appreciating. I'm not really critiquing. I don't know. I like to look at the good and the bad, the good, the bad, the ugly. But I know that that is a popular thing to do. Like, it's a whole entire format for a lot of VTubers. The smash or the pass, the tier list. I don't think I would ever do anything like that. If I did, spend an entire stream comparing things, I would have to do it in a way that was more creative. I would have to make it like an entire conversation. I don't know. Arg, I cannot connect to the internet. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't connect to the internet? I guess I have been providing that kind of service. Postal service. It's not the internet, but It is the distant predecessor. Hmm. Citizens automatically have access to basic radio, TV, and internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of the citizens. Telecommunications service buildings provide services in like mobile networks and wireless broadband. Okay. I see. Well, if you guys need more coverage or whatever, how about this? Is that better? Are you feeling the 5G awaken in you? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? There's no 5G tower. I guess that isn't technically one. I'd just like to imagine. I like to imagine I'm beaming them with the 5G. Commercial and let's see what the mixed housing is like. I'm kind of curious what the mixed housing looks like. What was that? District creation. More houses. There seems to just be a constant demand for those low density housings. Doodly-doo. No one's building them. Why? Probably because the commercial demand is low? I have no idea. I don't know why you are not doing it. It's October now. It's October now. No, it's IRL. Oh, there's a fire. There's a fire afoot.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful.
Do they put it out?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, a station
They just hang out?
Tell me, mention that right.
God, it's so underwhelming.
What some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
They just
That's not
park
exactly
across
an
the
increased
street and then
death
sit
measure.
there and
Either
then
way,
it goes
if
out.
everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
The commercial
high-end
district
stores,
is
bringing
booming.
the latest in
I don't
luxury
think-
to our neighborhood. You can now
I think this
shop for
man is
designer
spreading
shoes
misinformation.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva
Because
latte, or so my wife
the way I
tells
see
me.
it,
That's good for business.
there's a lack of
and
customers,
good for the
actually.
community.
So
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I don't think they're booming. I don't think they are doing the boom boom. No, I don't. If I put some houses nearby, would that help? He's Alex Joning. Business is booming. What? What is that noise? That was weird. What a strange noise. Was it this? I don't know. Man, they just don't have enough customers. They're never going to have enough customers, are they? I'm trying to get more people to move in. But I don't know. I don't know. I just got too many businesses, perhaps. Maybe too many businesses of the same type. I don't know. I don't know. Not enough customers. And we're in the red. Service upkeeps. God, the taxes are so high. These taxes are at maximum. Maximum taxation. Put some businesses over here. But I'm beginning to think that maybe I need to spread them out. I don't know. It is quite a conundrum, one might say. More houses. The mixed housing isn't even happening. That's just not going to happen. No one wants to live there. And I can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. It is raining. Not in the game, but like IRL for me. And it's so nice. It is so nice. I love the sound of the rain. It makes it extra cozy to play games too. The demand just never goes away. Keep that demand going. Let's just expand forever. Forever and ever. How do I get around this? Man. I don't know what to do about that. We gotta go up. And then we go down. There. And then we can join these. How about that? Now that, I think, works. We could also use paint. I thought paint fill one at a time. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do this. They'll never complain about housing ever again. Never ever again. They're gonna have so much housing. Oh, there's a tornado over there. Whoa. It's a clear day. Why is there a tornado over there on a clear day? That seems a little chaotic. I don't understand. It's a twister. It's a twister. They don't seem to be too concerned though, and it seems to be stationary. Is it moving? I don't know. And I have it in like at the highest possible speed as well. So I don't know. And the tornado is just hanging out. You know how tornadoes be, they just like to hang out at a stationary position in the middle of the day on a clear sunny day, and then they're gone. And then they're gone. Yep. That's how tornadoes work. That's how they work. Didn't you know? There, how about this chaotic little intersection of things? Ooh. Our population is like fairly low too. It's pretty low. It's only a town of like 1,900 people. These buildings are abandoned. What were they? Are they the low rent ones? I don't know. We might have to ease up on the taxes just so that we can attract more stuff. We could also cut our costs on our power and water since we're making so much of it. I think it's what we should do. Citizens and businesses pay a service fee for using electricity. Oh, do they?
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey?
That's kind of cool.
Me and my sister love you.
We can control the pricing of the
Y'all
utilities.
got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's bring them down to 90.
A raison d'être.
And see how that affects anything that we got going on here.
Whoever you got playing the keys.
Look, we could go down quite a bit.
In his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early.
We can go down to like 70.
Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of
let's
those
see what happens there.
It's
live, still in the green.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
These are abandoned because they're no longer desired. They're no longer desired.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
I really wish I could see this aurora borealis.
It promises to be quite a sight.
They keep mentioning it, but I guess it's because I turned the day-night cycle off, huh? There it is. Aurora borealis. Looky there. Are we that far north? Are we that far north, honey? This is like, this probably wouldn't be like United States, North America. This is more like Canada, North America. If we can see the aurora borealis. Huh. This city has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything I ever wanted. Oh. That is cool though, that we can see that. Neato. We don't have any demand for anything, so I think we might have messed with the taxes a little too much. That's what I think. think we probably we pushed them up way too high. We're a little too greedy. A little too greedy. Because they are not buying. They are not wanting any of it. Oops. They don't want to be here at all. Oh no. But why? I thought we had a pretty great city going. Personally, I thought we were doing pretty well. How do I increase this demand? Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. Okay. I'll put that there then. Does that help with the demand? We have none. We got none, hun. We got no demand at all. No demand. It makes me sad that we have a no demand. How would I increase? How would I increase? I need to know, like, what's going on. Our followed citizens. Ground pollution is affecting the health of citizens. What? Ground pollution? What was that? This is a reminder to all citizens. Don't leave valuables in your car. People are getting things stolen out of their cars. Maybe we need more, another like level of education. Maybe it's time for a high school. It's time for a high school now, perhaps. Perhoops. I don't know where I would even put this. I don't know where the high school should be because we're like out of room. I could put it back here, perhaps. I have to destroy a bunch of shit, but I could. Oh, dude. No. Here. Can I just put it in here? I would love to. I would love for you to just let me put it in. And that's what he said. Ugh. Where do I put this? I don't know. Oh, there's just not enough space. There's never enough space for anything. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you go here. I need to make a road that goes straight across. It just go straight across. Like this. But then it intersects the building and that's annoying. There. How about that? And you get to keep your houses. Good for you. Bully for you. And you guys get to have a high school right next to your apartments. So that's pretty cool, I guess. That's pretty great, I would say. Put some businesses in over here, I guess. I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. But okay. Sure. Sure. That's what we'll do. Maybe this will work. Ground pollution? Is that what that is? Surrounding ground pollution is negatively affecting. What do you mean? Let me look. Oh, I see. I see, but also why do you have houses on the main highway anyway? That seems pretty silly to me. That's pretty silly. Time for you to move. It's time for you to go. Maybe it's the garbage? I don't know. I mean, weirdly enough, garbage is fine. Even though we haven't been processing anything. It's very confusing. I don't know why there's so much green. I don't know how they're taking care of it. It must be like there's some kind of, I don't know, volunteer garbage service from outside the city. I have no idea. Unless that's all false information. Oh, I guess we do have a recycling plant. Maybe that is how they're dealing with it. But that's pretty effective, actually, for a recycling center to be our only way of processing. We could make a landfill if we really wanted to, like behind. Maybe we will. Maybe. Slope too steep. Don't lie to me like that. It's not too steep. It's not. Okay. Landfill. Landfill. Land ho. What is this? Landfill lot tool. What? Does it have to be behind? Can we just dump it in the water? I would like to dump all of our trash into the river. That sounds like something that I would want. Okay, can I stop? You can stop anytime. Please, please stop. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. How do I do this? I don't even know where that menu was. Landfill lot tool.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection,
It is in the
I'd like to
back,
take
isn't
a
it?
few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure.
Oh, I
of
see.
For our new,
I also can't see literally, so we're gonna have to turn off that again.
Before entering the slower Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Okay, here we go.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
The
as
commercial
area
district is
attracting
booming. It's
more
always
high-end
booming,
stores,
according to this guy.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, I
You
need to
can now
move.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
Okay.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
Thanks,
back after
Jim. Jim.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
How do I? Here. No, I didn't want a triangle of garbage. I did not want a triangle of garbage. I want a square of garbage. That's what I want. There we go. There. Now how about that? Now how about that? Now we have a place to dump all the shit that we don't recycle. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Are they upgrading their homes? It's a little arrows. Still not enough customers though. And I don't know what that means. I don't know why. Average time to graduation, 12 months. Dropout rate, 1%. We have 9 students. That's a very empty high school. We got 9 high school students. How many elementary? 302? That's crazy that only 9 people are eligible for high school. Oh, 12. It's probably one of those like generational things, right? That I was talking about. Gotta wait for them to die out and grow up. That's what it is. And then there's college. And then there's a university. And then there's a technical university. And then there's the medical university. That seems like a lot of money though, to be spending. I know that I kind of poked fun at the milestones dumping so much money on you, but maybe it's for a reason. So you can kind of learn the game and come to grips with it. Because down the line, maybe you expand slower and slower, and maybe it's intentional. I don't know. It's all conjecture. It's all just conjecture. Incinerator burns garbage and produces electricity from the heat. Oh, do it. Do it. Water treatment plant treats the wastewater to safely be recirculated into the water network. Oh, I see. I see. The underground parking is kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Underground. You probably never heard of it. It's pretty underground. How much space does that take up? It does take up a little less. Actually. Actually, it does take up a little less. Maybe we'll get rid of this. We'll put in this. And I'll put in some housing here. How about that? How about that? I think that should work. I think that that would work for me. This office is never going to be built. Just put in businesses. We're never going to get office buildings. I think that if I recall, in the first game, offices were considered late game. Yeah. That was because like they require super high education. I believe. They effectively replace your industry though. I don't know if they will in this game. They seem to have been given their own tab, so they might not. But in the first one, they would replace the industry. Which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, right? You're always going to have a manufacturing, like, sector that doesn't just go away because people get smarter. The first game had some crazy logic, though. These are abandoned. Yeah, no one wants to live in these medium density size housings. It's just not cool. No one wants to do it. We're probably not a big enough town to be able to to be investing in that kind of stuff. That's probably what it is. Probably, so I guess we'll do this. They want to be a small town. Fine. They can be a small town. I am so tempted to also play around with the graphics settings a little bit. Not gonna lie. Because I'm wondering if we, what does it look like? What does it look like if we push it? I wonder if it would help. Dynamic resolution scale. What is that? I don't know. Constant. We go into advanced. And we put in adaptive dynamic. I don't know what that means. Unsampling filter. Budget. Oh, that's for the volumetric fog though, which I don't really care a whole lot about. The denoiser radius. Denoiser. Turn it up. Turn up the denoiser. Maximum ray. Oh, that's for ray tracing, isn't it? Ray tracing. Set the maximum radius the near blur can reach. Near. I don't really know what that is about. The shadow quality we put to low, because if we put it to high, then it starts to shimmer, right? Number of subdivisions. All of them. All of them. Is that better? Ew. Ew. I think that the dynamic resolution thing made it look disgusting. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Disable. Disable that. Disable it. There we go. That was gross. The weird thing was doing that, like, destroyed the performance. It destroyed it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The city's incredibly noisy. Is it? Is it? Well, these aren't being used, so... I don't understand this game. I really don't. I don't understand the graphic settings. How some of the things that seem like they would be lower ended up being more taxing on the system. Oh, weird. I'm gonna have to play around with things off stream, huh? And see. But I think that it is just the game. That's just how it is. How it be. Doobity-doo. And I don't know why. The whole game, I have just been struggling to give these businesses customers. It's like not enough customers, not enough customers. And I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't know why it's so hard to get you customers. You got housing all over the place. It should be very easily accessible. But like, pretty vacant parking lots.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's a lie.
Pending updates to our power
It's a
grid,
lie.
the city
It's a
will be
lie. It's a lie.
experiencing
Lie.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most
Wonder if I could bridge
exacerbating. Classical
across
music
this.
has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast,
I
is a
wonder.
terribly modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I don't understand.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Oh my god.
more
I think
high-end
I've heard about
stores,
enough of this guy.
bringing the latest in luxury to our nation.
I've heard enough of that man. All he does is repeat himself. I'm not entirely sure that he's real. How do I make a bridge? I want to make a bridge. I want to make a bridge. And I want to make a bridge to go over the water. It would help me get more land so that I could build more houses. But you won't let me build the bridge that I've always dreamed of. I want to build a bridge. It needs to be real big, but I don't have the room to do what I would like to do. Oh, elevation too low. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're making me want to pout. 'Cause I want to build a bridge. Can't you see I want to build a bridge with you? Let me build the bridge. Let me do what I want to do. I want to build the bridge. Just let me build the bridge. Please let me build that bridge. Oh, that's a little too high. Why don't... I don't understand. I want to, but I don't understand. Can you teach me how to understand how to make a bridge? Do I go up like this? I think that I do. I go over like so. And now I'm good to go. I go here. I go there. I go down. And there. I've made a bridge. And now I can add a thing to make it cool. But the distance is too long. But I could do this. And then it looks cool. It looks cool. And that's what matters. Kind of a low bridge, to be honest. But that's fine. Now, I'm going to make more roads so that I can have more houses. There's going to be a road over there. Never mind. It's going to be here. And now we have space for houses over here. And here. And there. Are you ready for this? Boom! What do you mean? What's going on here? They're not connected by anything? You can't run your services through the bridge? I don't understand why you are like this. I wish that I knew why. Where is the water? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it just takes time. You gotta wait for it to be built. It just takes a little time, and then you'll have what you need. Just make a little house, and then you wait. Wait a little longer, then pretty soon you'll have it. All of you need water. I don't understand. I thought that I was the man who knew how to get you the water that you need. But I guess I need to do better plumbing. Have a pipe and go away over here to the other side and connect to the other pipe. Did that work at all? I don't know. Connect, please. There. Now. That's not sort of connected, I guess. Now the water's going to the other side. Okay. But now you're all full of shit. So I have to make a sewage pipe to make sure that it gets out of there. Gonna make a sewage pipe, gonna make it go across the land. Gotta take your shit somewhere else so you don't drown in it. I can't think of any rhymes, so I'm just... Oh my god, what are you overlapping? I don't know why you insist on overlapping. You should just go over there. Stop overlapping. It is really dumb. I don't know why you're like this. Oh. It's time to take the sewage pipe and run it separately, parallel. Hopefully. Do I need to go on the left side or the right side? The right? Like this. I've got it now. There. Oh, it's snowing now. The snow. It's snowing. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, is it still snowing or is it raining? Oh, the snow changed to rain. I wanted it to continue. It's kind of weird how the roads are so clear. They're way more clear than they should be. But maybe they're just that efficient at keeping the roads clear. I don't know. I guess no one wants to live there. I don't understand. I'm trying so hard to make this place work out for everyone, but they spit in my face. And I don't know why I even try. Oh, the snow's going away. No! Why is it going away? The snow is leaving me, just like everything else in this game. Here's what I need to do. I'm going to de-zone you. You've been de-zoned. You have been de-zoned. Gonna run another road this way, but it's overlapping more things. So I have to bulldoze the shit out of them so that I can run a road across them. Gonna take a road and stretch it far. That's what I'll do. And then you. And then you. And then how about that? You can't possibly complain about housing. I say that, but they always want more. They cannot be contained. They always want more. I don't know what your problem is. I wish I knew, but I don't know. How about we here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Okay? Do 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 do. I don't know what to sing, but I feel a beat coming on with the sound of this song. I don't know why this radio's so catchy. I don't know, but it's got pretty catchy beats. And I would dance if I had feet. I do, I just couldn't think of a rhyme. But I can think of another one now. I don't know, I might have a cow. Singing songs, trying to rhyme. Hard to find words that rhyme. Try it again. I am feeling fine. That's a word that rhymes with time, kind of. I am laying down more streets, hoping more people to meet, trying to put them in more houses. That's a hard word to end on. I can't think of a word that rhymes with houses. I would have said the word mouses, but the plural of mouse is mice. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And I don't know what to do. So I will just keep building roads in city skylines. Gonna put more houses down. Gonna put them all around. Gonna put some roads now. They're gonna go here and over there. Oh yeah. This is the road song. The residential zoning song. Okay. We've got a residential island over here. But I need more industry. Now it's time for industry. Gotta build another factory. Gotta put some more zones in for me. But there's not enough space, you see. Gotta put in another road over here, but it won't go. It's out of bounds. Can I buy more to go through? Maybe here. Outside connection. Go away. I understand. I know. I want to buy this. And then I want to buy this. And then I want to buy this. Okay. Did you enjoy my performance? Very improvisational. Live in concert. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? How the hell do I build? I don't know. Maybe I put a road down here. Then I put another one over there. Put a road right here, connect it there. It's very asymmetrical, but I don't care. Oh, it's so good. I don't care. Oh, why are you overlapping? I don't know why you're overlapping. I just want to start rapping. I don't know where to put this. It doesn't connect the way it should. I don't know why, I wish it would. Why don't you connect like this? Oh, why are you being such a bitch? You just need to curve in around the edge of the highway. Like that. Ooh. Oh, come on. What are you overlapping? I wish that I knew. Why does this sound like I'm going into a business meeting? Or maybe I'm about to get blasted by a really kick-ass warship service. Oh man, come on. Why do I even try to do things? I should just stick to doing things that I can. Here. That looks really nice, right? There we go. Great. Beautiful. Gonna put this road over there. It's asymmetrical, but I don't care. What if we just industry all of this up? Just boom! Time for industry, baby. Okay. I would like to know what you want from me. I'm trying so hard, can't you see? D-zone, all the things. Oh! Putting low density in, but you don't like it, do you? Birdsong Street. Oh, constant low demand makes me a sad man, and I don't know what to do besides just make more of you. This one's kind of hard to sing along to. It's all over the place. Oh. Are you loving the symmetry? Are you loving the symmetry, honey? I bet you are. Oh, you're here, Metallic Fruit. Oh, you're here. I was having just a full concert with myself. We're here all along. How embarrassing. This one I can't sing to. It's a little more interpretive. Nope. If it fits, it just go. I don't know where to put any of this shit. I don't know. It just... Oh, that looks ugly. Get rid of it. Get out of here. Go. Just leave it like that. Oh, we got some office demand finally. Finally, we have some office demand. Finally, we've got some demand. I'm the man. I can satisfy that demand with more offices. This whole place is gonna be an office area. How about that? Now we're cooking with gas. Gonna find a way to get past. Gonna put more commercial somewhere in here. I don't know where. That's what I fear. It just abruptly ends. How was I supposed to end that?
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like,
What?
And she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt from him, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
What the hell is that?
Transistor, capacitor, all the calibers, LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that Kirk the
I think this is supposed to be an ad. That was so silly. Now, this is what I call advanced city planning. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. Look at this. Oh! What is it supposed to be? I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be, honey. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what I want to do just to piss people off? Here. For any of you OCD people out here, I want to put something in here that's going to bug you for the rest of the game. Okay? There you go. You like that? There you go. Oh, what is going on? No more power here. I don't know. It makes me shed a tear to see that there's no power here. I don't know why. I thought it was fine. Easily solved. I know just what to do. Just gotta go to you and increase the budget, honey. Now it's fine. You just throw money at your problems, and then they're solved, and then it's done. Ooh! All the snow is up there, and it makes me sad. The snow was down here earlier, but not anymore. It all melted. Why is everything abandoned? What the hell's going on? What? I feel like I'm walking into a business meeting or going to praise Jesus. I don't understand. Why are they flooded? Why are you flooded? I do not know. Why are you flooded? Don't know where to go. The background music is almost sim-like. Yeah. It's just like very happy. Meanwhile, there's all these flooded, destroyed buildings. Maybe it's the rain. I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Collapsed due to lack of maintenance. How do you maintain them? What? Collapsed due to lack of maintenance? I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean? Lack of maintenance? Huh? What is that about? What is this? What is this? Lack of maintenance, huh? I don't know. Why are you abandoned? I don't know why you're all so abandoned over there. Waiting for an ambulance. An ambulance has not arrived, despite one having been called quite a while ago. Well, I guess you're dying. I guess you're dead. So sad for you. I don't know what these things are, but I will find out. It's a taxi depot. That is really interesting. A garage and repair workshop for taxis. Okay. A bus depot. Would you like to ride the bus, honey? I'm going to put in a bus depot, okay? So you can get on the bus and get moving, honey. So you can cross the waters into the city center. But I can't find out how to fit it. Oh my fucking god. Put it in. Just put it in. Anywhere will do for me. Put it in. I don't care where. Somewhere, please. There. Put it there. There it is. That is where it needs to be. And now, will you connect automatically? Or do I need to do something manually? I don't know. Fuels, maintains, and stores buses. It's not actually a bus stop, is it? How does it work? How it work? Oh, bus stop. Oh. Never mind. I'm wrong about you. Didn't need to build that shit. I just needed to build this thing. A bus stop. Sign for you. So that you can do the thing. Just put it here. Over there. Somewhere there. Over there. And over here. And over there. And maybe there. Put bus stops everywhere. I don't know. I don't care. It can be over there. It can be anywhere. Gonna put a stop there. Put a stop here. Put a stop there. I don't care. I will shed a single tear for how beautiful all of this is here. Oh. Look, now we have a bus line, honey. I'm assuming that it's automated because I didn't do anything. I just slapped them everywhere, you know, in hopes that maybe they will know where to go. Oh. It's a bus, an automated bus system that I hope. Do I need to make a line like in Transport Fever this time? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to connect to. Do I make a transport line? I'm a boomtown, that is fine. Not what I wanted to open up. But you forced that on me, I don't care. How do we do the thing that we need? Doo-doo. I don't know if you were a bus line. There's a bus line tool. Gonna take the bus line tool. Gonna connect it to you now, that's the rule. Gonna put you here, go there. Then I'm gonna put you over there. Gonna go here and then go there. Now that is pretty cool. Gonna go all the way around this whole fucking place. You are going to have such a smile on your face. That's a lot of traffic accidents at that intersection, but that is okay. Because we're having a wonderful, fun little day. And then you drive all the way back to where you came from. All the way back here. That's pretty efficient, wouldn't you say? It's okay. I hope that bus has a lot of gas. Because it's kind of a long drive. But that's okay. It'll make it anyway. Oh, and there it goes on its way. Driving in the rain. I can't see the driver. Everyone in this town is stimulated. Oh. There's no driver at the wheel. It is automated. He is a ghost. And he's driving you from coast to coast, and it's okay, cause that's what you wanted anyway. Bus simulator. Bus simulator. We're simulating all the buses with an AI bus driver. How'd you like that? How'd you like that tune? Pretty good, right? I know.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full-on
Another fantasy ad. Fictional ad.
He comes up about to stop, and I go like, and he's like, and I say, y'all, it's
Get in the bus. Get in the bus. Get in the bus. Phase into the bus. That works too. The people of the future are gonna have so much content in this video for like future future clips and remixes. It's gonna be great. Get in the bus. Whoa, you're tall. Holy crap. You're a giant. Don't you love it when the textures occasionally downgrade? That's my favorite. That's my personal favorite thing. Sokar's fun ride. Yes. Sokar Starfire's wild ride. Get your ticket today. We take you on a scenic tour around the entire city, picking up people one at a time, illegally crossing into the opposing lane. That's what we do. Gonna take you on a ride through the parking lot, 'cause that's what we do. But you do not, but I do. For some reason we're turning around here. I probably did that, to be honest. I remember putting bus stops everywhere. They're all gonna turn around there every time. Oh my god. There's so many of them. They're gonna block the parking lot. I'm sorry you can't get home today. I'm blocking the parking a lot, but it's okay. You'll just have to get on my bus if you want to get home tonight. 'Cause you can't get into the parking lot. I'm backing up inside of myself, doing a U-turn, getting phased into. Don't you love the technology that I brought with myself from the underworld? It's pretty fucking cool. We're breaking all the rules. Taking a left turn now. Going down the road. Probably gonna come to a stop here. Never mind. There's not even a stop sign at any of these intersections. I guess you just go when you feel like it. Then you'll get to where you need to go. You know. That is something that I just realized. Like, where are the stop signs? Oh, there's no stopping this bus. Don't you put up a fuss, 'cause we are going near and far. Gonna go on the bus. Gonna go, it's gonna be real fun. Like the, oh God. Oh right, I forgot about that movie. Wasn't it called Speed? Yeah. Gotta keep our speed over 60 miles an hour, otherwise we'll go up in flames. That's why there's no stop sign for me. I thought it was called Speed. Because the whole like drama was they had to keep their speed above a certain limit or it would trigger the explodey-doo. We're going up the hill now. Gonna go deliver more people where they need to go now. This is such a long bus line. I'm still pretty disappointed that the only snow that we got was in the early December. We only got snow in early December. And then it immediately melted away and went into the mountains. You know? kind of dumb. I guess we're 34 degrees. We're just over the freezing. Maybe pollution's melting really fucking fast. I don't know, but I wish the snow would last. But I guess that my moment is past. And I don't get to have any snow anymore. You are paying high rent. High rent on High Street. That's the name of the street. The street's high. Still aren't bringing in any customers since the beginning of the whole fucking game. Might have something to do with the name of the store. Maybe shouldn't name it Fatty Bike. No more. No one wants to shop here. It's so empty. And I don't know why. 'Cause I tried. It's really strange. It's almost like, is it a bug? Did I eat? I ate before the stream. I did. And I'm thinking that I'll probably eat after the stream, which I don't expect to go over 6 hours. So I mean, we're coming up on the home stretch. And I also don't know if I will. I really don't think I'll stream this again tomorrow. I'll have to try and figure out something else to do just because it feels a little broken. It feels a little broken out of the box, you know? There's some things happening that I feel like, don't understand. The only thing that I've ever gotten demand for is residential. And they just want more and more and more and more. And nothing else. And I keep getting radio lines, voice lines about like, a water shortage, power shortage, bloop, 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 bloop. Almost like it's lacking something. I know. I don't know what. I don't know what it could be. I do not know. I do not know. Maybe they're not telling me everything that I need to know. I don't know. Maybe they're fine. And the icon is dumb. Oh. I'd like to know what you people need. 'Cause you're not selling anything to anyone in need. Oh, I don't know. I've surrounded you with people, but no one wants to buy anything. I don't know why. I don't know why you won't buy this time. 'Cause if I reduce the taxes, okay, gonna reduce the taxes. Maybe then the people will have enough money to spend. Or maybe it'll remain the same. I don't understand why you're so flooded. Just rebuild them. Rebuild. Rebuild. I don't know. Maybe they need parking. Do you think that the businesses need parking? But they have so much available. So I don't think that's it. Not enough customers.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her
Oh,
drink.
shut
She's
up.
looking at me like
I
it's
hate this
obvious. Are
ad.
you a full-body girk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's
How about the other station? Maybe they're not doing well. Slow day at the business. Yeah, for every single business in town. A slow day for every single business. No one. There's just no one. This kind of sounds like my break music. Do 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 do. Waiting for a hearse to arrive. That's a good sign. I don't know. Everyone went to sit at benches and stand outside their houses. Yeah. Cause like they're supposed to go shopping. It's like, it's a little weird that it's like the only people here are probably the employees. And the weirdos that drive into parking lots to, like you said, sit at benches and stand there. It's just standing man emoji town. I almost think something's broken with the AI. I legitimately think something might be broken with the AI. Because it's so empty. And there's no reason for that. Do they make passive money though? I guess that's a good indicator, right? Let's see. I mean, we're collecting taxes. We're collecting taxes, but I don't know if you can like... I don't think you get money from... I don't know. They're paying tax. If they're paying tax, then they gotta be making business, right? They gotta be making sales if they're able to pay tax. I don't know. My monthly balance is negative 500,000. It's like, I feel like there's something here is not... I don't know. Do we have to have a whole production chain of things? Is this like an industrial game? Is that what it is? Maybe that is what I need to do. Do I need to provide them with like the products they need, like in Rise of Industry? I don't know. I wish there was like a reason why they would tell you, you know? Requires food. So if I had an industry that made food, then like this one requires vegetables and livestock. So yeah, maybe we need to make some farms on the countryside. I wonder, maybe then they would actually have customers, because then they would have products to sell. And then maybe we wouldn't have negative 500,000. Maybe that's the game we're playing. Which wouldn't be like the first game at all, but maybe that's what's going on. I don't know what to do, but I will figure out. Here we go. Specialized industry. Livestock and vegetables. Okay. Gonna put some livestock farming here. It's gonna be pretty cool. And then we're gonna make a farm that goes not like that. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna be pretty cool. I would like to make it like this. Okay, I'm done. How do I do the thing to make it done? God, why are there so many nodes? Why are you like this? Here we go. Do-ba-doo, do-ba-dee-doo, do-ba-doo, do-ba-doo. Make some livestock. And now we got to make another thing. But I don't remember where it was. Was it in here? It was. Vegetables. Gotta make some veggies for the food. Gotta make some vegetables. Yeah, that's good. That looks weird. That's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. Oh my god. Need to be over here. Okay. That's enough. How do I stop? How do I stop adding nodes? I don't know what to do. Do I right click? Do I? No. There's no accept button to stop it. Stop it! It's really, really weird. You can't just like end. You have to keep going and going and going. But if you exit out of it and do it again and just modify this, then it's more obedient. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Okay, so we got livestock, we got vegetables. Will that help with the food ones? What is this one? Furniture? What does furniture require? I'm gonna guess wood. There was one here that did it. Yeah, timber. We did timber. Go away. It's time to mix some wood. Gonna do it 'cause it's good. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna put some over here. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be so good. you're gonna be like, wow, that's cool. I should go back to school, 'cause I don't know what you're doing. But I think that's pretty good. And that's a lot of fucking wood. That's gonna be turned into goods. I don't think that I'm the best, but I'm pretty good at coming up with rhymes. Except for that time. Didn't quite pass the test. But, you know, that's just how it goes. I'm gonna put you, oh god, I forgot. This is how this is all broken. This whole system is broken. So you have to exit out of it and then modify. Gotta modify. You can't create. 'Cause if you try, then you won't. I don't know where that rhyme is going. There we go. Got all the wood, you know? Now the power's out. And I'm gonna pout. So we gotta go here now. Gotta find the services, gotta find the power. Gotta turn up the power. 'Cause now is the hour for us to have some wood so that we can make the goods. That's what we do. Goo goo. Oh, goo goo gabba gabba gee. Gotta cut down those trees so that we can get the wood, so that we can sell the goods to the rest of the neighborhood. Well, that's what we'll do. Now, what about you? That's quite a lot of traffic, and I'm not gonna have it. Gotta fix this traffic, but I can't be bothered to deal with your shit. So I guess I'll just leave it and go somewhere that I need to know that's not there. Why? Why would I go there anywhere? I just need to go somewhere that is not here. How about you? What do you sell? Chemicals. That's dumb. Chemicals. Can I change the businesses that you sell? The products that'll do well? Selling furniture. But how? And why? And where? How do I make it so that you will build the things that I need you to? Do you think that perhaps there's another thing to this tree here? I don't know. I don't know.
Here you go. This
Oh.
bust in line and start filling up her drink.
God, this ad is only one ad, and it plays on both stations.
And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Something for my sister, and I got this polo shirt from him. And he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's
IKEA everywhere.
Electronics. Get y'all
Yeah.
electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers.
Can you turn off the ads? Can we turn them off?
Down at
Oh, we can.
Electronics. Yeah.
Turn off the ads. Okay. Are we producing the wood? Now, how do we turn the wood into timber? I'd like to know. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. I've got the answer. I've got the solution. This is in the institution, in the Constitution, that this wood will go, and I will make it slow, but it'll turn into the goods I need. But I need more power, and I'm sour. at the fact that I don't know what to do. Get out of my way, Steam achievement. You're in my way. Gonna find this. Gonna crank it. Gonna crank that budget. It's gonna be real good for the whole damn neighborhood. Gonna crank it to 125. It's gonna be real good. Gonna be a good time. And now I have an icon here. Power line not connected there. That's okay. Cause I got the groove. I know how to move. I'm gonna bulldoze you. Cause you're not in demand. But I'm the man who can satisfy that demand and replace you with something that's good for you. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna put some houses in. Gonna have this crane. Gonna build you a nice little house with a crane that's higher than something that rhymes with house. But I couldn't think of one. Check out the garage. It's pretty full. Or I got a parking fee. That rules. They're paying $10 just to park their car. Just to walk real far. I wonder if all these fees are adding up for them. It's snowing now. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's so beautiful. It covers everything. It makes my brain so happy to see the snow. The power's out. And I doubt that we'll make it through this time. Gotta find... gotta make some more power. Gotta find another hour. Build a wind tower to get some more power. We will put you somewhere that's not here. Maybe across the river. Maybe that's where you get her. Gonna get all that wind. Gonna catch it with your blade. Gonna put it in save your power for the town. I'm running out of suitable rhymes, but I still will make a try this time. Gonna put this tower right over here. I don't know if that's the best place, but I don't care. I'm gonna put you over there. Gonna put you over here. Oh, there's an indicator for how much megawatts that you can get. Oh. The song's over. I'm getting pretty good. I like to think that I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the improvisational singing, honey. I don't know where to put you. Don't know what to do. Maybe I will put you right there. Are you actually turning to face the wind? That's pretty cool. Okay. But it's not enough power. It's time to make another station. It's time to find a... I can't think for some reason. Station. It's time to emancipation for the power station. Feeling so much elation, but I need more power. Oh my god, didn't want to relocate. I just want to expand you. Can I upgrade? Can I do that today? I don't know how to do it, but I sure wish that I knew. I thought that there was a way to upgrade you. I don't know, but maybe there isn't. Power station overloaded. Our station cannot produce enough electricity to match current demand. Don't know what to do, but I hope that I can. Won't it need more coal? That is the question. That is the goal. To get more coal. But that's okay. I need more power. In my most desperate hour, can I rotate you? I'd like to rotate today. Can I rotate you? I'd love to rotate you. I put you over here. There's not enough room. Gonna bulldoze all the streets so that I can fit you in here neat. Gonna squeeze. Gonna squeeze you real good. Gonna squeeze you in here. There. That's where you go. Gonna give me all the power that I need. All the power that I need to feed. Gonna take all of the coal. Gonna roll it up and make it my goal. Gonna turn it into power that's nice. Gonna keep us out of the ice. Gonna turn up the heat. Gonna make sure that we don't freeze. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna take care of you. Oh, honey, we got coal. We got lots of coal from the outside. Gonna import all of the coal. Maybe put in a one-way door. A one-way road for the coal. It's gonna go right here real nice. Gonna put it in, I don't know where. Maybe right here. That's where. Now you will go get the coal and put it in. Yeah. I'm out of words that rhyme with coal. A mole. Thankfully the song's over. It's over, honey. Oh, but there's always another. Now this is a song I like to call Snow Time. It's snow time. And I know how to rhyme. It's snow time, honey. It's snow time. Now that we've solved the power, it's time to find something to do, because it's at the top of the hour. Don't you like how the snow is covering every single thing? Except for the roads, honey. I don't know why. But it's snow time. These are my beats. Don't you find them really neat? They're pretty great, I know, honey. Don't you like the sound of all my beats? The roads are snowproof. Can't think of a word that rhymes with proof. That's the truth. These are the roads. They're immune to the snow. And it's snow time, baby. The snow's falling down. There's popping all around. The gang can't seem to keep up, but that's okay. 'Cause today is snow time. Here's a wind turbine. And it's snow time. We need more houses. I can never find a word that rhymes with houses. Douses? Not mouses. I always want to say the word mouses. The plural is mice. But that's okay, 'cause my rhymes are nice. I don't need to find a word. Mice will do just nice. And I'm feeling just fine. out here in snow time with my houses, you see. Don't you love them, honey? We can't have offices. They're not allowed. Just don't have the demand. Just not the man. I don't have the demand. But I know who can. It's snow time. That didn't make much sense. Can't build over there. But I can build here. On the other side of this fence. Don't know why there's office space there. That's just a power line. I'm gonna put my houses down real nice against the ice. Do you have head lice? Do you like rice? I think one of those is rather nice. It's snow time, baby. I'm gonna put down the roads. Gonna put down the roads. And something toads. I'm out of rhymes, honey. I'm out of rhymes. I'm out of time. It has been 6 hours. And I feel like I should probably stop. But as long as the song's on, I can't stop. How will you ever top a stream of this quality? Baby, you won't find a better time than right here at snow time. Has it been a lot of hours? A little bit. I didn't intend to stream too long today. Look at the snow. It's still avoiding the roads, but it's covering all the cars. And that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. There's snow in the garbage. All over the garbage. It's covering the trash. Now it'll smash. Because the snow's coming down. Because it's snow time, honey. I don't know what to put here. I don't know what to do. Maybe some houses. But that wouldn't be very smart. There'd be lots of pollution. That wouldn't be really... Can't think of a word that rhymes with smart. Seems to be a common problem. And I don't know the words to go. But that's okay. I'll put no. Don't do that. Don't do it, Sokar. That's really not smart. Sokar kind of rhymes with smart. Gonna put some more houses. Because you really enjoy houses. You're still not selling. You're still not selling. Not enough customers. I don't know. I don't understand. I guess more houses. But I'm all out of space. Don't know what to do. Guess I'll make a bridge over here. Gonna put a bridge here. Gonna make it go up a little more. That's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I'm not a bore. It's snow time, honey. We're building a bridge over the shore. We're gonna go up some more. And that's how it'll go. Gonna put a bridge here. That's where it'll go. And to where, I don't know. Maybe we'll go down here. Oops. I pushed a random key. Didn't mean to do that to me. But that's okay. I'll find a way to do it today. It's no time, honey. I'd like to... I pushed another key. I play too much Transport Fever. If you press Z and X in Transport Fever 2, you can make it go up and down. But in this game, you go all around. I'd like to go down. Thank you. Okay. That's not straight, but that's okay, because neither am I. I am gay. There you go. Those all rhymed. Those all rhymed. Oh, oh, ooh, Down with the jams. We're dancing now. We're gaming now. Got the beats and the jams. Trying to find my rhythm. I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I ever did. But I'll try and find the rhymes I need, the things I need to go and feed. Gonna put the roads right down here. Down the line they will go. And I don't know how it'll turn out, but that's okay, honey. I will pout. I always do. And that's okay. And that's okay. Because today, I'm just playing for fun, honey. And I don't care if I mess it up. Is that gonna be the suburbs? Yeah. I had an idea. Just gonna make a lot of twisty roads to make the suburbs happen. Okay. Put the road over here, because that is where it is near. Gonna put the roads down. Gonna put houses around. Gonna move the people in. It's gonna be a win. It's gonna be a place for the Karens and the male equivalent here on the island that I've made. I'm gonna put all the Karens in an isolated corner where they will be controlled. Hopefully they go and shop at all the places that I've plopped, because they don't have any customers, honey. But if they buy, then I will try to survive. Come on, Karen, go. House grow. Move in now so you can buy a cow. I don't know why they'd be selling a cow, but you can buy that. Look at all those cranes. All the cranes for all the Karen homes. Here in the suburbs, we build with cranes and nothing else. Look at those cranes. Gonna make it rain. Gonna bring the pain in the fast lane. I don't know. I'm out of words. My rhymes have waned. But I have roads. And I've got bros. And I'll get low. Don't you know? 'Cause honey, I know. Other rhymes. Like time and why. And try and wine. And fine and mice. And lice and rice. Posey Street. That's where I go to meet Chester in Empire. Cozy Washington. Words. Washington Street, Chester Street, Applegate Street. I feel like we do need a Karen Street. This is Karen Street. All of the Karens you meet are gonna be here, and you will never defeat. On Karen Street. They're pretty neat. So take a seat on Karen Street. That's where you'll go, and you'll be beat. Oh. Karen Street goes pretty far. Karen Street goes through the whole town. Welcome to Karen Street. It cuts through everything. You'll never escape. I need more water. I need more water. We're all out of water. Oh no. There's a water shortage, honey. Need to raise the thing. The service budget, you see. If I raise that, then it'll be fine. Where the hell are you? There you are. Gonna raise you. Raise the bar. Gonna make it 100. That's what I need, honey. Gonna give you more water so that you don't get hotter. And now you won't be thirsty. Gonna take a drink. Maybe take a shower. It's okay, honey. I've saved you at the top of the hour. But now you are complaining that the rent is too high. And I don't know why. Because I tried so hard. But it's not enough. And it is quite tough. But on Karen Street, things are pretty neat. Everyone's complaining of high rent. Why? I don't understand. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. You can't afford to live here? Then you shouldn't be in here. You can afford to live here. Can't say that I would. Got a single tier here at Sokar, Starfire City. You gotta be pretty. You gotta be wealthy. You gotta have flair. If you can't afford the housing rent, then you will go and you will be sent. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about that because I don't want to bulldoze them. I might have to. What is this? High density. I don't have high density. I don't have it yet. Still not making the money that I need. It's so weird because I can't control the rent. I don't think that I can. I wish that I could. I could if I would. Don't know if I should. I guess the rent is just what it is. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to lower you. Got lots of pollution. I don't know the solution. Maybe you should move somewhere else. I don't think that you should live here, baby. Honey, get out. You don't need to be here. This is a horrible place behind the coal power plant. Are you kidding? Get out of here. You shouldn't live so near to the coal power. The rest of you are fine for some reason. I don't know why. Do it. That's what he said in the movie. I can't think of a word that rhymes with red. Oh yes, dead. There's a traffic jam. There's a traffic jam, ma'am. I don't know why. Couldn't fathom why. Probably has something to do with all the buses going through. That is silly. Don't know why they're here. I don't like these buses. They need to be moved. Need to go somewhere else. Need to get out of here. Drag waypoint to move it. Okay. I'm dragging. I'm dragging, but it's not moving. I'm trying, but it's not going. I guess I'll delete you. I'll make a new bus stop. I'll make a new line. That's fine. I'll put one here. Put one right there. There you go. How about that? Boom. Now you know your doom. Oh, complaining about more pollution. Well, time to go. It's so weird because they want more businesses, right? The demand is like crazy high for commercial demand, which you can't see, but hold on. I'll show you. You see that demand, honey? It's all the way up. Everything is all the way up. But no customers. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what to show. Ooh, I'm gonna move over here now. I feel more comfortable here. It's where you are near. Yup. So this is where I'll be. I'm just moving shit around. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what that is about. The demand is so high, but they're complaining that there's no customers. I don't understand. Could you tell me why you're not selling anything? I really want to know why. The demand is so high, and yet you can't find a reason why. Oh, I got a heart. You love me, honey? Do you love me? What was that about? Why are there... They love me. I knew that eventually you'd come around. You love me for my fries? Is that what it is? I've come here to steal your heart from you. I will give you a like if you had something relevant. You don't. Reminder to all citizens not to leave valuables in their cars. Ooh. Oh, must be some good chips. I don't know. I don't know why they were. What's with the heart? I don't know. Thank you for the heart. Must really enjoy the food over there. I guess. Why does this business have all the customers, but all the others don't? I want to know. I really want to know why that is. I don't know, because this one also isn't complaining about anything. It sells paper. Everybody loves fries. You wanna know why? 'Cause they're so salty. And everybody likes the taste of salt. Oh, I like me some fries. It tastes pretty good, almost like rice. But they're better 'cause they are really fried. Very unhealthy. But they're tasty. Can't you see? Get those fries inside of me. Give me a heart for the fries. That's what I need. I want more restaurants. That's what I want. Maybe what I need to do is appeal to you. Maybe that's the problem, because I don't sell these. I wish that the game would tell me, please. I don't understand. Oh, furniture. I would like some more fries. They're pretty good. Pretty nice. I like them Cajun or even just normal. But the spicy ones are pretty good. Have you ever had cheese on your fries? It's pretty good and it's pretty nice. I like fries. Yes, I do. They're finger licking good. To you. Oh yeah. Love fries. You're right, that's KFC, not the motto of the fries. But it's okay, 'cause it's true, they're finger looking good. Why is there lawn chairs out here, outside the restaurant for the fries? Maybe the fries are just really that nice that they need to take in the scenery. Get your fries, lay down, look at the scenery all around. When you have fries in your life, you have zero strife. actually. I'm hungry for some fries. I wish I had fries in real life. Now they are on my mind. I wish I had some fries right now. I'm hungry and I might quit soon. The stream, I think, is ending now. But the music in this game's pretty good. It's pretty easy to sing along to. Oh. What are you doing? Driving in there. That's not a place meant for you to be. What? Well. I don't understand the rent. I think that I'm spent. There's so many icons that I don't know what they do. They do not show. Huh. Oh, stretch! I stretch my arms! Can't think of a word for my arms. Tarms, barms, alarms. That's a word that rhymes with arms. Sell me alarms because I'm stretching my arms. I don't know what that's about. Tell me why this business is getting business, but this one's not. No one wants textiles. There seems to be a common theme. Yes, that's what it seems. All of the textiles. Need to get out. Need to get out of my town. Can I tax them out? Get them out of my town, because they're not doing anything for me. If you please. Where the hell are you? Production? No. Maybe you're here? No. Maybe you're over here. Maybe you're here in this. Gonna find the textiles and tax you. Get out of my town. You're not selling anything, so get out. We need fries. I need more fries. I need more food. Maybe that's what the solution is. Maybe it's because I made more farms. Maybe it's because I made more food. I remember. Maybe all the restaurants are doing good because that's the stuff that I did. All of the food production. Maybe. Maybe. That doesn't explain why this is doing good. I don't know. Don't know what I should. Welcome to Plastic Cold. I don't know what you're selling. It's so weird. Textiles, huh? What if we sell textiles? What if we do textiles? Maybe they'll take the textiles. Maybe it'll take a little while. Gonna put some textiles in over here. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Shit, hold on. Ah! Okay. How do I extend you? I want to extend you. That's what I want to do. Honey, just let me grab you and extend you. Please just let me love you and extend you. Overlapping items. That is dumb. Gonna put you here. Gonna stretch you there. Stretch you everywhere. Till you get me what I need. All of the textiles. Give me the cotton. The cotton is what I need. That's what I'll do. Okay. Now let's see. We make some cotton. Will the textile industries enjoy that?
Know what the problem is? Because we have another restaurant here that doesn't seem to be responding to all the food that we made. Not enough customers, you say. Don't know why. Okay.
Have some more houses to give you more customers. How about that? That sounds pretty good. I like the sound of that. Gonna de-zone all this shit. I didn't mean to build it. And that's okay. Pollution. Why? Stop. Why all this pollution? I thought that this might be the solution. Clearly I'm wrong. I don't know why I keep trying to sing this song. I can't stop myself. I hear a beat and I have to meet. Oh, I don't know, you guys. I don't know if I'll ever find. I'm thinking I'm losing my mind. Not enough customers. Not enough customers. I don't know. Think something's broken. Think it is. So take this token. I don't know what I'm offering. Just was trying to think of a rhyme to sing. Oh no, that place is on fire. Where's the firefighter for hire? Where did you go? I need you here to put out the fire before it spreads near. Firefighter's been dispatched. And it doesn't do anything. It just stops. I like how they need a hearse. Oh my god. They're waiting for a hearse. Oh, that's dark. Someone died. Got burned to a crisp. Now they're here. Gonna go to the cemetery because they've been burned to a crisp. Can't think of a word that rhymes with risp. Crisp. Rip. There you go. Rest in pieces. Gonna rest in peace. Now your lease is gone. Don't have to pay the rent because you've been sent. You're dead. You burned in the fire. And now you're going to the pyre. But technically already incinerated. So you don't need to be cremated. Oh. all fired up in here. Gonna go near. Pretty great, right? It all worked itself out. Little did you know, that's how we make our fries. Wait for the people to meet their demise. Then they go to the cemetery to be incinerated into a new dish. That's how we do it. No fish. Just put the people in. How do you think we made those fries? And why do you think it's so close? It's so near to the cemetery. Hmm? Oh. Soylent fries are people. They're not sheeple. Meeple. Syrup is my favorite. That wasn't related to the rest of the story. I don't know what else to come up with. Why are all these businesses like this? I don't know. Well, guys, as much fun as I'm having just kind of freestyling, because that's what this game has become. I should probably start winding things down because I feel like the game just... something's a little off and I don't know what. Oh, I need to stop or I'm never gonna stop. Oh. Whoa, hold on. That would have been great music to end on. Oh, but I can't. It's not meant for that purpose. Okay. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream though. I really do. I hope that you got some entertainment out of it, even though, you know, we ran into some weird glitches and some things going on that weren't kind of weird. The demand being all the way up and things not working well. I don't think we're gonna play this again tomorrow because clearly it needs some work. But I will figure out something else to do, don't you worry. Man, I need to just save the game and quit because it's interfering with my tracking. Save! Exit. There we go. There we go. Look how much faster and smoother I am now. That game definitely also has some performance issues I was noticing. So, yeah. Oh! I will see you all tomorrow at the regularly scheduled time, which I believe was 3 p.m. Est, 3 p.m. Eastern. I just need to figure out what the hell to play. But even if I don't figure out what to play, we could even do just a just chatting. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But until then, be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Remember to check out the Discord in the description below. If you are just like, gotta be part of this community. I don't know. Oh, but I had a good time. I had a lot of fun. I'm sure you guys have a ton of content there that you guys can just clip away to your heart's content. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. And I will see you at the next one, everybody. Okay? Mwah. Goodbye. Are you part of the community? Of course you are. Of course you are, Metallic. Of course you are. Goodbye. Mwah.